What is going on, everybody? Happy Monday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. It is good to see you all here. We got Jessica in the chat. Good to see you, Jessica. Oops. There we go. We got James hanging out. We got Anne-Marie. Welcome back. Thank you, Anne-Marie. 51st Burgers here. We got Johto Jerry in the chat. Forrest is here as well. And Zach. Face is a little bit swollen here, as you may be able to tell, but otherwise pretty good. What's going on, Metachamp? Kids are home on this holiday. The kids are home. Yes, indeed. Looking like a pufferfish. Scrobo, please. Let me get the auto counter set up. I just realized because my PC was shut off. Switch, and there we go. And image, let's go to sword. And ball toy counter. Ooh, I screwed that up. Let me try that again. Zach, congrats on the Phantom. Man, that's awesome. Switch that to switch. Okay, I think that should be good. Good morning, Matt. How you doing? We're back at the ball toy today. Oh, what the heck, man? First encounter, not even shiny. Looking like a little swollen today. Look at this, man. Woo! First green flying fuzzball. Hey, Valentine's Day on Saturday, 1,500 on the nose. Nice. Now you're at the 345 for number 2. All right, good luck. Good luck. We are back at Ball Toy today, so looking for those green stripes. I wish I had like a shiny Poliwhirl to put in this. 3 times odd for a Zigzagoon, man. Feels bad. 3 times odds. That's crazy. Love Genie and Pogo. I haven't played Pogo in a while. No Pogo for me. What should you shiny ant in ZA with no DLC? Not sure, man. I just go for some general alphas. Are you sore? Like a little bit. It's more like a dull ache. It's not really anything bad. You got 3 Whisper, 1 Zigzagoon over the weekend. Hey, I mean, 4 over the weekend's pretty good. Dentist Appointment was pretty good. Not super sore or whatever, but I mean, they took a chunk of my jaw out with the wisdom tooth. But other than that, it's fine. What's up, Steven? Did they give you painkillers? Nah. I'll just take like an Advil or something. It didn't hurt at all, no. They gave me a needle to numb my gums, and then they ripped them out. I didn't feel anything really. Light goal 50. Let's get it up there. There we go. Can see you are a bit swollen, not too painful. How was the noise? There was like a little bit of clicking and cracking, but like there was not. It wasn't as bad as you guys made it out to be. The worst part was it took a while for them to clot up. Every time I kept changing the gauze, it would just be like, oh man, more blood coming out. I was out of the dentist by like 12:15 or something, and then it probably wasn't until 8 at night before the bleeding stopped. Depends. My tooth removal was top and left, right by the ear canal. Well, yeah, that's what mine was like, right? My wisdom teeth. You can hear. Why is my hair orange? We had some time on Thursday left. 45 minutes of time left. Yeah, I had the top ones done. Just the top ones. How close are you to completing the shiny living decks? I'm getting there. I think I'm over at over 900 at the moment. Your wisdom teeth taken out, you had stitches, then I didn't really need to worry about the gauze. Ah, okay, they didn't give me any stitches. Did your wife like the earrings? Nah, she didn't want to see them at all. I didn't wear the wig to the dentist's office either. No, I asked the dentist, I said, I'm like, so do you think they'll come out in one piece? And he's like, yeah, they should, yeah. And I was like, oh, okay, because it's, like I said, it's the 13th. And tomorrow's Valentine's. I was thinking of giving them to my girlfriend for Valentine's Day. Maybe make a necklace out of it. And he's like, oh, yeah, or you could do earrings, too. One for each ear. I'm like, ah, dang it. He was playing along. Stuck in a distortion zone with the non-shiny Verizon. Really? You still haven't got it yet, Gina? Dang. Gina, please. Yeah, let's get the shiny Savage Soul. Let's do it. Man, I didn't even realize how puffy my cheeks look. Probably mad you asked. Those were the last wisdom teeth your dentist needed to finish his necklace. Oh man, his own, yeah. But then apparently the assistant, the dentist assistant, she told me that people actually take teeth and make jewelry out of them. So I guess it was not as weird of a request as I thought it would be. You think it's because of my donut? Went to distortion on a random donut. Well, I mean, is it, do you have a sparkling power donut? Because if you don't, then you're working at like your regular odds. And do you have the shiny charm? Everything that can be memed about people take serious, like teeth jewelry. Yeah, apparently that's a thing. Apparently people actually take teeth and turn it into jewelry, so. Cam, can I get a bam? No, you can't. Smack my dental assistant when I had your 2 filling. She kept dancing to the radio and shook my body for like 1.5 hours straight. Oh my gosh. And you didn't think to just say like, can you stop that? You're making me dizzy. Long time to grow those teeth, right? Here comes some random tooth expert who takes them. What? Not sparkling power, but you do have the charm. Okay, so 1 in 1365. It'll take some time. And let's go Pikachu. You should hunt for Articuno. Totally your savior from cringe. Articuno. Or if you can't, if you've already caught the Articuno, go for Psyduck. You're supposed to say I can't give you a bam, but I can give you green eggs and ham. I don't want to open my mouth like too wide. It's a little sore still, but good old Philadelphia Collins. Couldn't speak. I had a weird escalated thing. Oh, elasticated thing in your mouth, so your jaw was locked open. Gotcha. My odds are 1 in 1024, I think. Okay. Yeah, I'm like allergic to too many capital letters, so just be careful with that. But man, the teeth, they pulled my 2 wisdom teeth out on the top. It took a chunk of my jawbone with it. I'm like, why is it like so rough and bumpy? Like, what's all those spiky parts on there? Oh, that's your jaw. What? Yeah, that's normal. Oh, okay. Yeah, I hope I don't start bleeding. If I start bleeding, that probably means my the clot has come loose, and means that now I got a dry socket. So don't make me laugh too much. 53 people hanging out. It's good to see you all. Happy Monday. Don't forget to hit that like button. We're at 21 on the likes at the moment. Yeah, if he took the whole lower jaw, it wouldn't even make sense because it was the top teeth that they took out, the top wisdoms. Oops. %5 bone profile from smoking. Yeah, don't smoke. Yeah, don't do what Steven Gumbo did. Don't do what Donnie does. Okay, does, yes. Yeah, don't do that. Hey, Hefty! Good to see you. How you doing, Hefty? Smoked meats. Yeah, you can smoke some meats. That's okay. I still have 100% of my jawbone? No, like, probably like 99.5% or something. Yeah, the dentist told me, he's like, whoops, a chunk of your jawbone came out. Oh, thanks. Smoked meats. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't want to hear about that, your medical problems there. Speaking of medical problems, man, my face is swollen. Man, I didn't even realize. Face swollen. I got this dang wig on my head. Morning and hello, Gina. Says Hefty. Gotta listen to your tooth problems. Yeah, well, that was something. Can you tell me the odds again? Gina, please. I said 1 out of 1,024. Face swollen, wearing a wig. Is it your birthday? What? Obviously it is not my birthday. Your face doesn't look swollen. Oh, it does. You could tell this cheek is like really like, this one was the one that took a while to clot up. I ran out of the gauze that they gave me at the dentist, so I had to jam tea bags up in there. Devin, what's up? Looks like a troll doll with a swollen face and orange wig. 82 people hanging out here. How's your Monday going, everybody? If you're popping by, feel free to say hi. Wish me some good luck. Working towards completing the shiny living decks. You sound different. Do you have fewer teeth or something? I do. I got 2 of my wisdom teeth taken out. I should probably get the bottom ones taken out at some point too, but man, and then like I can't even really like eat much foods. Like I gotta eat like soft pasty foods. Like I was having soup and ice cream and like mashed potatoes and stuff all weekend. And then I guess my dad, he didn't realize I was having my wisdom teeth out. So he came over on Sunday and he's like, I brought pizza for you. And I'm like, oh man, I can't even eat any of that. Then he felt bad. He's like, oh dang. So meanwhile, like everybody's eating that delicious hot pizza. And I just gotta sit there like watching the meat. Food paste. Poor Cam, get some rest. Yeah, I rested okay on the weekend. Well, I built an IKEA shelf, but mostly I rested. You get your wisdom teeth taken out. My mom kept making me eat soup and granola. Granola seems like a terrible idea. I could have blended the pizza into a smoothie, but I don't know if I would want to do that. Oh, they made your molars double XL. Okay. Couldn't chomp down for a week. My goodness. Yeah, I guess the idea is while it's healing up, you don't want to eat anything that like can really like jam into the holes in your mouth. Shouldn't be building IKEA shelves after surgery. Well, I did. Wasn't even surgery. They just grabbed some pliers and ripped the teeth out. No Doritos for a while. Probably not like a month. Did you say holes? That's right. We're back on the hole philosophy. And it sucks because in 2 days is Lent. Right? And I got all kinds of pastries that I would love to consume. Beans and crickets. Yeah, I probably shouldn't eat any beans and crickets today. But yeah, I got all kinds of pastries, which I'm gonna be giving up for Lent. You give up teeth for Lent. Oh my gosh. Teeth removal constitutes a hole. Yeah, there's definitely a hole in my jaw where the teeth were. Uh, 2003 American prison comedy Holes. Yeah, I never actually watched that movie or read the book. I'm supposed to be giving up like sugary snacks for Lent. And I've got, yeah, like I said, I've got many pastries waiting to be eaten, and I can't even really eat them. Just anything that could like really like wedge itself into those tooth holes. You don't want to be eating. Did your wife enjoy the teeth earrings? She did not. I'm not missing much. They just dig a bunch of holes. Pastry smoothie, no. I was thinking of just ripping the pastries open and then like eating the filling with a spoon. I could do that. What movie did I watch? Very apropos to my dental procedure. I watched that movie Novocaine on the weekend. That was pretty good. I like that. Pancake Day in Canada? I'm sure there's a Pancake Day. Yeah, I put my blood, sweat, and teeth right into that gift. She didn't even like it. I did tell the dentist, I was like, yeah, I'm like, do you think my teeth are gonna come out in one piece? He's like, yeah, they should. It's like, good, because it's Valentine's tomorrow. I wanted to give them to my girlfriend for Valentine's Day. I was, make a necklace out of it. I thought he was gonna like be all weirded out, and he's like, yeah, you could do that, or you can make them into earrings, one for each ear, he says. It's like, oh, shoot. He's playing along. Shrove Tuesday. What the heck? That's what it is. Lurkville. What's up, Dark? How's it going? I mean, what's up, Lurk? Did anyone get today off for President's Day? No, it's Louis Riel Day here. The rest of Canada, it's Family Day. Here in Manitoba, it's Louis Riel Day. Wouldn't your wife be jealous that you're giving away teeth to your girlfriend? No, yeah, she wouldn't like that. Pancake Tuesday, final day of Shrovetide. What the heck? Pre-Lent season. Okay, I never heard of that. Yeah, it's a holiday here, so the wife is home, the kids are home. Well, the wife's at the gym right now, but and actually my other daughter's had a sleepover at her friend's, but my one daughter's home today. It's Family Day in Canada. It's a holiday. And except in Manitoba, it's Louis Riel Day. Aren't you Christian? It's a Christian holiday. Shrove Tuesday is not. Uh, 24 on the likes. Thank you very much. Don't forget to double tap your screens and drop some good luck in the chat. We are going pretty quick on these encounters, actually. These ball toy encounters are going quite quickly here. We'll see how my mouth feels at the end of the 5 hours. If I start talking, all of a sudden you see this big reddish brown chunk fly out of my mouth. That is probably the blood clot, and then I'll have to end the stream. But if it doesn't, I'll try to go, unless my mouth is just absolutely killing me, I might have to end early, but so far so good. Big Boned Tuesday, Mardi Gras, what the heck? Okay, in Christian countries, participating in confession, ritual burning of the previous year's Holy Week palms. Sounds more like a Catholic thing than Christian in general. I wonder if I'm allowed to skip Lent, my giving up of the pastries, because I had my teeth out. Do you know Galax? Are you talking about Galaxy, like the Milky Way? Because if you are, then I know what the Milky Way is. Peanut butter and jam. Yeah, I can't even have like crunchy foods or anything. Or really like solid foods yet. Anything that can get wedged in there. My dad brings over a delicious pepperoni pizza, hot and ready from Little Caesars. He brings a couple pizzas over. I couldn't eat that. Then my kids are eating like Cheetos. Metachamp with the 5 gifted memberships. Can we get some hype for Metachamp? I can't do beans and I can't do bugs today. But we'll make those respins. There's gonna be a lot of respins probably. All right, what color am I spinning it on? Can we get some hype for Metachamp? Taking the top gifter spot of the day. Up a second blue. Okay, here we go. 1, 2. There we go. Yay! Metachamp gets to name the ball toy. Metachamp gets to name the ball toy when it shines. I don't want to. No, you're not supposed to suck on anything either. No straws. No like candies. It creates a suction in your mouth. Could dislodge the blood clot. Gina, you might get into money laundering. I see. Okay. Interesting. That you would admit that on the live stream, but okay. LP sold his Illustrator Pikachu card. Who's that? Linkin Park? Logan Pyle? Oh, did you hear money laundering? And yeah, and mummy laundry. Yeah, no, not that. In the grand scheme of things, didn't Paul end up losing money in the end after taxes and auction fees? So wait, he did sell it? Oh, he sold it, yeah. I mean, probably, but I'm sure the money is more valuable than the actual card. Holy, $11.1 million. That's crazy. Deedrill, okay. Oh, wait. Oh, dreidel. Oh, like dreidel, yes, okay. Let me grab my my pen for writing and my paper for writing on, and I will write that down. Ball toy dreidel Metachamp. There we go. So Drudagon already got named. I can cross that off. Okay. My eye's itchy. What's up, Bazaar? You wish he lost money. That's not very nice to wish that. Ghost, what's up? Baltoy, Cladle, Dreidel. We made you out of ball toys. Oh, he's not a nice person. Okay. Yeah, I don't follow like celebrity stuff. Thank you for 27 likes. Don't forget to hit that like button. Let's try to get those up to 50 here. He's a scammer. What does he scam people for? Their money? Stupid wig. Shiny hunting right now too. Ooh. All right, granted. I hope the shiny gods grant you some luck on your Eevee. Him and his brother ruin everything? Okay. 11 different shiny Pokemon. Congrats, man. What game are you playing? Where is that ball? Oh, there's Baltoy. Oh, you're playing some Scarlet. Nice. Okay, good luck on the Eevee. You gonna keep it as an Eevee or will you evolve it? Dang, bunny. You get him into magic instead of Pokemon? Okay, gonna evolve it into Umbreon. That one's my favorite. Tyler, this is Pokemon Sword. I'm playing Pokemon Sword. You filmed a video in a famous forest where people go to rest and posted it to YouTube, only blurring out the face. Oh my gosh. I know, I know what the forest you're talking about. Sleepy Hollow. Where's my Baltoy? There we go. Rufflet in the he's banned in Japan. Oh my gosh. Oh, and that was before and he did all the he's done WWE crypto scams and all that. Wish I could be carefree and rest up like Rip Van Winkle, man. Sleeping so long, just grow a big beard. Man, that thing would be probably all full of bugs and leaves when you woke up. Don't ignore me. Hey, Sarah, I see you now. Graveler for a shiny Politoed. That seems like a pretty decent trade. Bugs, leaves, and Bean Boozled. That's right. What's up, Glorious? Main Scarlet Game Ghost. Your Pokemon are level 70 to 75. Then you have level 85 Vaporeon. Nice. So you probably you're probably like post game by now. Yeah, I'll see Glorious in the chat. What kind of bugs smell the best? Probably like good smell bugs. Oh gosh, 15 to 25 centimeters of snow, freezing rain starting tomorrow. That's no fun. What are you telling me? It wasn't really spring? It was like a fake spring? I haven't looked at the weather forecast. Oh yeah. 50% chance tomorrow, 85% on Wednesday. Then it's supposed to start getting colder again. Ooh, Charmander from eggs, from pseudo eggs, Masuda eggs. Charmander, hey? Brazilian steakhouse for Valentine's. It was so good, man. Oh, deodorants. I see. I didn't see the thing there. That's the bugs that smell good. Deodorants. Ah, that one's pretty good. What's up, Devin? Yeah, nice red eye. We got Gina, yay, winter. But the Brazilian steakhouse, man. Just enjoying all those delicious foods. Meanwhile, I'm like eating mashed potatoes and soup. Sarah, it snowed. What the heck? Friday was Friday the 13th. It was. It was the day I got my wisdom teeth yanked out on the top. Wisdom teeth with a chunk of jawbone, too. No, you can't, I can't suck on the bugs either. How horrifying, I know, right? And then I learned the hard way, too, on the weekend, that apparently you're not allowed to park on the street overnight ever during the winter. I thought it was just during a scheduled snow cleaning, but no. You have a blender? I do. I don't want to drink any blended steak. That's disgusting. New wig, or did you kind of style it? It's newish. Blend the bugs. No, that would just be bug powder. I did. I got a ticket. Woke up to a nice fat $75 ticket on the windshield. And like we almost never park on the street, like almost never. Like we moved, cause my mother-in-law's vehicle's here. So I took the vehicle to IKEA to pick up some shelves. And on the way back, I said to my wife, I said, I'd like to back into the driveway. Do you mind moving the car onto the street for now? And so she moved it onto the street so that I could back the other vehicle in to the driveway to bring the shelves out. And then we forgot to move the car back from the street into the driveway. And sure enough, the one night, right, that's when they're out giving tickets. There wasn't even scheduled snow clearing. Like, it's such a scam. Well, you do have a driveway. Like, it's just on, I guess, specific routes, specific streets or whatever that, like snow routes or something, I guess. I don't know. I thought it was just, during like, scheduled, snow clearing that you can't park. But apparently, no, you can't park there overnight ever, no matter what, snow or not. Oh no, more leaks over the weekend? Here you can park your car in the street. Well, we can here too, just not during the winter apparently. Because they're just little money-hungry goblins, man. Oh, look at this car parked on the street. There's no snow on the street and no snow plows scheduled to go through here. Let's give them a $75 ticket. There's no conceivable reason why this car shouldn't be here today, but oh well. Here's a ticket anyway. I know, those are the worst kind. This is Pokemon Sword. Pokemon Sword is the name of the game. Threatened to turn up at the property management office. They've scheduled a roofer to come fully fix the issue. Finally, gosh, that's so annoying, man. I can't even believe it's taken this long to get it done. Beat all the gyms, Team Star bases, and all the Titans, and beat Elite Four. Did all the Area Zero, the tournament. That nobody talks about, the Ace tournament, yeah. Nice, Ghost. Yeah, stop that, Momo. Yeah, my car being there is worth 75 bucks. Like, look, I understand if they got scheduled snow clearing and like the plows are trying to run through, but there's not. There was no reason why it couldn't have been there that night. It's just like the city is like starving for money or something. They just drive around looking to give tickets to anyone for anything. Three-season series you made called Slasher. I watched the first season. It was okay. All of your shinies you collected over the years. What about the shinies? Oh, you got the second shiny Hone Edge, 2 pink Shellos, and 1 Shellos. Was in the 5th egg. What the heck? Yeah, 200 people in Manitoba. Try 200,000 times 5. It's all been covered by them cost-wise. So, like, every dollar that you've put in so far, you get reimbursed or what? Avatar movie's still not going to be in the theaters. What are they going to show it on? Thank you for 34 likes. I do appreciate the likes. Remember, 1 like equals 1 luck. So let's try to get those likes up to get the luck up to get the shinies. Paramount Plus. Dang, I don't have Paramount. I've got Prime Video and I've got Netflix. You only spent $350 on emergency roofer. We'll sort that out once things are fixed. Don't want to tick them off too early. Yeah, we'll pay for it, but turns out they won't be able to get the roofers now. All of a sudden, as you were asking me for that money, they texted me. Now they won't be there for a month. What am I checking here? There we go. Same program that's not really worth it. Sounds like a good deal. My ticket fund. And then the stupid online ticket place, right? I go online to pay the ticket. It's like enter your ticket number or whatever. So I do that. It shows me the ticket, $75. Then there's a button, add to basket. I'm like, what am I buying this? Add to cart, add to basket. Like, what is that? So I click add to basket. And then it's like, are you a returning customer? Click here to log in. I'm like, what do you mean customer? You're forcing me to pay this ticket. You call me your customer? Like, what is that? I paid a bill and it's like, thank you for your purchase. New Chem merch, overnight parking tickets. I know, 75 bucks. Because the one night we left our car out there because we forgot to put it in the driveway. It's not worth fighting because they'd just be like, oh, were you parked overnight? Yeah, well, you weren't supposed to be, sorry. But I didn't know about that. Well. Your fault. Now your bill's, now your ticket's $25 more. Yeah, thank you for your payment. It wasn't even payment, it was purchase. It's like if I was ordering something online. Thanks for your purchase. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, yours says the same. Yeah, it's just like a third-party system, but it's annoying. It's like there's a bridge here, and they've had like, it's been a construction zone, I think, for about 2 years now. There hasn't been any construction on it. There's been no, oh, there was some dropped frames, a couple dropped frames there. I see, but looks like it's okay now. But yeah, there's like a bridge here or something. They got a big construction zone for about 2 years, almost a year and a half of construction, and there's no crews, there's nothing. Nobody's working, nobody's doing anything, and they got the speed reduced signs up. Nobody's actually working on anything, but they got the radar guy out there sitting there every day, you know, checking people's speed to see if they're speeding, despite the fact there isn't any actual construction happening. I want to know what my shinies are. Okay. What shinies do you have? Polito, Tangrowth, Rapidash, Drifloon, Golospod, Shiftry, Masquerain you've got, Murkrow, Clop, Sableye, Skiddo, Bisharp, Charizard. Those are some decent shinies you got there. And now you're going for Eevee? What? Silver got a gold card? The gold Meloetta? Congrats on that. I keep forgetting to open my pocket packs. I've kind of lost interest in that too. Oh, Scone Temple. Nice. Yeah, 28 years later to build a big tower of pastries. Canadian and Sweden team fighting into Olympics curling, yeah. I keep seeing these things like Canadians cheating. It's like, it's not cheating. Like, maybe they fouled or something, but it's not considered, it's not cheating. And apparently the judges like reviewed all the footage and said that there was no double touch. So Canadian hockey team is cheating? You have no proof or no reason to. Let them have curling, come on. USA versus Canada men's hockey should be good. I can't remember if Canada beat who are they playing? Switzerland. I was watching the short speed skating, and the US girl who was supposed to win, or who was like heavily favored to win or something, like ended up getting 5th place. Yeah, Canada's pretty good at hockey too. Canadian tennis players rooting for your guy at the Rotterdam Indoor Finals. Oh, we lost. Okay. The Dutch have more golds than us. Yeah, Canada's not doing too well this Olympics. Normally we'd have more medals than this. I think we only have the 1 gold. We got the freestyle skiing or something. I like watching the ski jump though. That one's really cool. Yeah, it's like Canada and the US, they're really good at hockey, and all the other countries are kind of okay. Gonna evolve to Polytoad. I am not. You think Italy is cheating? They're like in every event. Aren't most countries in every event? I think next week, like, they said some of the events next week Canada is supposed to be pretty good at, so we'll also pick up some medals, or I guess this week. Week 2. What are we at here? 47 minutes. I've done 150. So, I mean, that's pretty good. So about 200 per hour, these encounters. It's pretty wild. Favorite winter event? You like the biathlon? Bear wrangling? What the heck? I like the ski jump. I enjoy watching the ski jump. I mean, the hockey's cool too. I like watching curling, even though it's kind of boring. I like curling. Basically the stuff that Canada's good at, but not ski jump because they stink at that. Yeah, the skeleton. I was watching the skeleton yesterday. I always thought that was kind of like a weird sport. Like, you know, hockey, there's a lot of skill and all that. The ski jump, you know, like into the right position and stuff. But the skeleton, I understand it's got to be very difficult. But it's just like you just getting on a sled and going down the hill. Like, it just seems like such a funny sport. What? Chase DA 70,000? That's a lot of money. I want to win that money. It was dope. I mean, they're going fast. Holy moly, are they ever going fast? Trying to understand curling. Can't wrap my mind around the scoring. Yeah, I don't watch it outside of the Olympics. So every Olympics, I got to relearn the scoring system. Best way to cheat at ski jump is to activate zero gravity as soon as you leave the jump. That works too, but the other way is to stuff your underpants while you're doing the measurements, your suit measurements. Currently hunting in Brilliant Diamond Mo-Star. Okay, Shinx. Without the radar, but you got Starly? Hey, at least congrats on the Starly. Gotta use your foot or something, yeah, to make sure they don't slam the wall. Ice tennis, oh my gosh. Tennis on, like, ice skates? I'm not a huge fan of soccer, or football, as people call it. Way too much diving. Man, somebody gets this smallest little flick on the ear and they just fall to the ground, rolling around, writhing in pain. Is anything to, like, draw a penalty, man. Otherwise, without penalties, like, nobody ever scores. But yeah, I'm watching the ski jump and you see they jump off the ramp and they're like going like through the air down, and when they land on the ground they're going like, you know, 120 kilometers an hour. It's like, holy moly, man, that's fast. You watch Neymar? Yeah, exactly. Said one year I was watching the World Cup just because it was the only thing on, and somebody got their foot stepped on and they were like rolling around on the ground, like, and then they had to bring out the stretcher and take them off. I'm like, come on, just get up. Yeah, they splayed their legs and leaned forward, the ski jump. Curling into shuffleboard. Shuffleboard's pretty fun. They should let them headbutt their opponent 1 time per game. Yeah, you're allowed 1 headbutt per game. LeBron learned from them, the original floppers. Is what on ice? Yeah, Team Canada's dominating in men's hockey. Yeah, the Canadian hockey teams usually do pretty good. It almost always comes down to like US or Canada. Will you return to BDSP as well? I think there might be a couple hunts I might do on there. I do need to collect the shiny Skitty line, and as I understand, Skitty can be a one of those daily encounters. Yeah, Canada, US, and Russia, exactly. They're usually pretty good. But Russia can't compete, so in the Olympics. Hey, Granted, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. I guess Russians, yeah, Skitty radar hunt, exactly. Russians can compete, but they have to like play as independents or something. Oh, bowls on ice? I don't know bowls. I don't even know what that is. Going for Elekid, then you go for 1 more blue Shellos. Ah, okay. Lawn bowling? Oh, okay. It's pretty wild. Like curling, I mean, what, like some of these sports you look at and you're like, man, they're so simple. Like you're literally just like sliding a rock on the ice. But like the amount you do it and then you give it a little curve and like to try to get the thing, you know, the rocks to like curve around. It's like, it's super technical, but it's way more hard than it looks. Harder than it looks, I guess. Yeah, Russia's got an advantage. A lot of winter. Louis Riel Day is today. Yeah, it's a holiday today. Family Day in Canada, except for Manitoba. It's Louis Riel Day. Louis Riel being the founder of Manitoba. Labeled a hero by some, a traitor by others. Yeah, they got like doping scandal and all that. Not Manitoba Day, Louis Riel. In the US, y'all had that Civil War, you know, where those southern states, they tried to separate, you know, from the US. And they were definitely on the wrong side of history. Similar for Louis Riel Day, but Louis Riel was going against the government, but for good reason. L'Oreal, no, come on now. All the curling stones for the Olympic are made in Scotland with tiny uninhabited island off Scotland. Ultra dense granite. I don't know if that's true, but I believe you. What's up, Turbo? Oh, jeez. 42 on the likes, thank you. Yeah, Louis Riel had a sick mustache. Yeah, what happened was like, this was like early days, 1800s or something, like, you know, Europeans coming into Canada, like basically pushing out the indigenous people, trying to push their own culture and make everything the European way. And Louis Riel was not too happy that about it, so he rebelled, and they won, and they formed Manitoba. Cool boy, thanks for the sub. You got the shiny Psyduck alert. Always good to see. Most curling teams have janitors. Oh, come on. He did. And then he like he unalived somebody, and then eventually was hanged for it. But there would be no Manitoba without him. Kays Scotland is the only remaining UK manufacturer supplier of curling stones. Founded in 1851, it retains exclusive rights to harvest granite. Okay. L'Oreal Kids Shampoo used to say no tears. I always thought it meant most kids cried when washing their hair. It was more gentle. Like, yeah, apparently it meant no tears. I said, granted, I did thank you. If you have your subscription set to private, an alert won't pop up. But you did subscribe, and thank you again. Dark origin story, yeah, from Manitoba. Yeah, so they produce the only stones for Winter Olympics. And I guess they've got like, they're pretty high tech, the stones. Apparently they got like touch sensors in the handles, so like if you double touch the handle or something, it'll know. Whoa, Mostar, your wife got the shiny Reshiram in Dynamax Adventures? That's awesome. She's playing Sword and Shield, nice. When is Kia Day? That's not a thing. It was to do with crying if you got shampoo. Well, that's what everybody thought, supposedly, like no tears if it gets in your eyes. And then I remember hearing something that they're like, no, it means no tears. It means your hair won't tear when you're using it. Okay. It's pretty rigorous. I imagine, like, they got to be like super specific, and granite is crazy hard. Like it's really hard to work with. Yeah, I don't want any shampoo tears my hair out either. Sup, Sprout? Man, I want to eat pizza and pastries and hot dog. Oh my gosh, how long you had to wig on? For 15 minutes too long, jeez. Ah, slight stigmatism, dang. Shinies, please. Yeah, I can't have pizza for a while. Probably not for like another week or so. And I'm giving up pastries for Lent, so I won't be able to have pastries for a while. How was the wisdom tooth experience? I mean, they came out pretty quickly. It was painless. It was painless, but man, it took for this side. You could probably tell is like swollen more than the other side. This one like took a while for the bleeding to stop. I got them out probably around, you know, just after noon, like right maybe like 12:15 is when they came out, and it took until about 8 at night for the bleeding to stop for the initial clot. It's Lent. Well, Lent I think starts on the 18th, so like I could eat pastries today and tomorrow, but like because my wisdom teeth, I'm not supposed to eat that kind of stuff. I'm just doing Lent more for personal reasons. Like I eat too much junk food, so I'm like, I better try to use it as an excuse. Experience minus the blood, yeah. Like you have to have gauze kind of like pushed up, and you bite down on the gauze to like stop it. But then every time I'd take out the gauze, like 2 hours later, it would just like be bleeding like crazy. And so I put like tea bags. Apparently, like if you soak a a black tea bag and you roll it up and you bite on that, it's supposed to like make it clot better. So I went through a few tea bags before they finally stopped. But man, I was getting worried. It was getting late at night. I'm like, what if I gotta go to bed here and it's still not done bleeding? Yeah, I mean, I don't know if there's how much evidence there is that computer screens cause eye damage. But, yeah, I'm using a counter. It's just called Auto Shiny Counter. Oh, to have something sweet before Lent. Okay, milk, egg, sugar, gotcha. There we go. I'm getting about 200 encounters per hour. This is pretty good. Doubt you can bleed out from wisdom teeth removal. Well, I mean, I don't really want to go to sleep while blood's pouring into my mouth. Brandon looked lame. Yeah, you got the LASIK surgery. But when they pulled the wisdom teeth, like a chunk of my jawbone came out with it. And I'm like, oh my gosh, what is that? He's like, oh yeah, it's part of your jaw. I'm like, is that supposed to happen? He's like, yeah, it's pretty common. I'm like, okay. Evil, it's not even evil too. There's no proof blue light glasses work, but for me they work looking at a screen all day. What do you mean they work? Happy Louis Real Day. Thank you, potatoes. Yeah, I'm like, what's all that stuff stuck to my tooth? Yeah, that's your jawbone. Oh my gosh. What if he pulled out 50% of your skull? Yeah, that wouldn't do anything. That would mean I wouldn't have. Man, that would suck if half my skull was gone. Jeez. Your eyes feel better. They feel better with blue light. Yeah, I honestly don't think screens put out enough blue light to really be any sort of problem. Less eye strain. Okay. Yeah, maybe they feel better, but like in terms of like actually causing damage to the eyes, I don't know that there's any like permanent damage it causes. Anti-glare coating, yeah, like I have the blue light blocking on this. I really have noticed zero difference between these glasses and my previous pair, which didn't have blue light blocking. There's absolutely zero difference that I've noticed personally. I mean, I can clearly see lots of blue on my screen, so how much blue light it's actually, you know, blocking is probably very minimal. It's like if you take off your glasses and then you're like squinting and everything looks blurry, and you're like, man, my eyes are sore. Like from squinting, like that's not actually causing any damage to your eyes. So they say anyway. If you blink more, you're likely more likely not to get eye strain. All right, I'll give it a shot. And now I'm gonna have a seizure, man. It's like, whoa. All these flashing lights. 47 on the likes. We are nearly at that like goal of 50. Double tap your screens if you're watching on mobile and drop some good luck into chat here. We are cruising through these encounters. We're with this ball toy, you know, potentially 1,000 encounters per day. Haven't heard that blue light hurts your eyes, can disrupt sleep. Yeah, like if you, that's why you shouldn't like have, they say you shouldn't have like TV and stuff in your bedroom. Like if you have like screens on in your bedroom before bed, it like messes with your sleep schedule or something. I'm not sure what changing to light can be used to chill hormonal burbs. Okay. Yeah, I'll try not to swallow my tongue. Alright, Mostar, when you played Sword and Shield for the wife, I was quite surprised. Gameplay is really enjoyable, better than the latest editions. I don't know, it was fine, I liked it. What is this? What did I do? Oh, run. May from Hoenn, what's going on? Yeah, something to do with melatonin production. I wonder if they'll recommend me getting my bottom wisdom teeth out. But right away, like, though, I notice it's so much easier to, like, clean your teeth. My goodness. The ones way in the back, they're, like, so hard to reach. Gotta put your whole hand in your mouth just to get the floss going on there. Shiny Magikarp and Omega Ruby. What? Congrats, May. Such a beautiful shiny. Wait, what's real, Glorious? Hasn't made a fully transparent Pokemon yet. How would they do the shiny for that? Easy. Just so it would be tinted a different color. Full odds as well. Wow, okay. That's pretty lucky then. 1 in 4,096. I still want Crystal Onyx. I think the Crystal Onyx in the anime was like blue, right? I think they should put Crystal Onyx in the game. A nice blue colored crystal translucent Onyx, and then the shiny could be maybe like emerald color or something, or ruby. Like a nice emerald green or ruby red. Oops. Or maybe the shiny Crystal Onyx could be onyx colored. Okay, ball toy. Bum, 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 bum. Looking for them green stripes. Ball toy is such a great shiny. Like, ball toy is an example of one of the best shinies, personally, I think. Album of the week is Holy Mountain by Sleep. Woo, Holy Mountain, okay. May from Hoenn got off the phone. Look at that. Oh, off the plane, I mean. What, where were you going? Tyranitar 2 of a Crystal Onyx in one of his extreme randomizers. The shiny was Ruby. Nice. I guess Kecleon is kind of like transparent. Ah, Japan, okay. What's going on there? I'm gonna boot up some ZA. How you doing though, Atlantis? Oh, you're moving, okay. Moving to Japan. Yeah, Alpha Pinsir, I mean, that's practically almost like Zygarde. Can't even really tell the difference. Ooh, okay, Hisuian Typhlosion mystery gift in Scarlet Violet, nice. Ming, please. Yeah, he'll get it. Jerry will get it. We're still 2 likes away from 50. Ming, please. Hit that like button. Pokemon Day off. Nice on the 27th. Paid time off as well, too. Whoop. You just hit the like button and instantly found $10. Be like Shinies. Hit the like button and hopefully you'll find $10 too. We're at 50 likes. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Man, all this yakking. I know I'm just gonna get a dry socket. On a Friday, what a nice day to get hype for Gen 10. Is that Pokemon Days on a Friday? That is a good day. Yeah, I won't be able to live stream the direct or whatever, but because I'll have to take the kids to school and whatnot. But we'll discuss it when the stream starts. Whole parade on Pokemon Day. What? That's lucky. I guess being in Japan and whatnot. Okay, need a new like goal of 100 in the chat. Thank you, Atlantis. I wonder if... Give me just a quick moment here, please. Where does Claydol? Does Claydol have a good overworld spawn? Doesn't. 25% into Fog and Axew's Eye. No, I have a shiny if you want it. I appreciate the offer, man, but I think I want to find it myself. The tour? No, I'm not going to play the tour. Oh, yeah, the yellow background. Yeah, the shiny's kind of hard to see for sure with Elekid. Shiny Shinx, congrats. Mostar, congrats. Sky Pillar, decent appearance rate. Well, not in this game. I don't think Claydol can be SOS hunted. I know Baltoy can, but it's very difficult. Oops. Didn't, when I played Emerald, I did a shiny hunt in Sky Tower, I thought. Didn't I? Who did I get in Sky Tower? What's up, Eric? Got the new Joys over the weekend. No, I didn't get any Joy-Cons over the weekend. Ooh, Adamant Nature, nice. Yeah, 10% SOS. Ultra Moon only, exactly. You gotta, like, You gotta like SOS chain to Diglets or something, or to Doug Trio or something. Yeah, I can't remember. And there's like a 10% chance it calls in Ball Toy. Then you need Damp, and then you gotta deal with Arena Trap and all that stuff. Sammy said hi. What's up, Sammy? Yeah, anything from the desert. Now I can't remember what I got in I can't remember what I got in I thought I Sky Pillar or whatever I shiny hunted in Emerald. What help do you need, Elliot? I might be able to answer some questions or somebody in the chat, but if it involves trading, I won't be able to help. Somebody in the Discord might help if it's trade. Thank you for the 51 on the likes. I do appreciate it. You learned how to pause the microwave. Oh, neat. Oh, I see. You're just making up a fake scenario. I see. Squirtle and a love ball. That's a ton of shiny chem tokens. Yeah, that's right. 23% in error connecting to Web of Val service shiny chem tokens. Yeah, that's kind of odd there. Next, you're gonna go for shiny Dialga with resets. 10,000. Yeah, BDSP, it's full odds. Defrosting frozen food in the microwave. Okay. Should I go to the doctor or tell your parents? Yeah, you better tell your parents that you ate the cat. Like, what are you eating cats? What are you, Alf or something? Go tell Mrs. Ochmonic next door. Yeah, they got doctors. They got a special kind of doctor, Elliot, that you can talk to about that too. Just tell them about the ancient god voices in your head. They'll hook you up. Granted, hello again, Granted. Yeah, see, you're back there, Granted. Is it normal? It is not. Bothered me about the Blink 182 song, I Miss You. The lyrics say head, but I'm 100% sure he's saying yed. Unfamiliar with that song. Settle down there, Elliot. You are a strange fellow. I'm gonna guess that you are 9 years old. $14. Well then. Mm-hmm. 31 in 2 days? What the heck? I used to be 31. Should you be worried? No, because you're just making stuff up. Yeah, don't tell us your age if you're under 18. That's right. The US president might be lurking here, so just be careful. When did you get old, man? Saying that 31. I'll be 39 this year. Definitely hunt Dialga with synchronized and modest or adamant. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the later gens, it doesn't matter so much because you could change the nature. Do you have a lot of protein? Oh, gosh. So you're telling me I still have time to become a poker streamer like you? That's right. That's right. I was over 30 when I started. Feel old at 26. Does that ever go away? I don't even feel that old. So, I maybe it goes away. All right, granted. That's come on now. That's enough of that. Yeah, let's not share our ages if we are under the age of 18. Been in my job 13 years now. Maybe it's time for a change. My goodness. Maybe I need a job. What if you're age 9 4 times? I mean, we're like nine years old 4 times in a row, or like, are we talking consecutively? Like you're 4 different people, all of whom are 9 years old. No luck. I hope for you that he shines. Thank you. I'm still well under odds. It's 1 in 1365. The AI. Oh yeah, Dynamax Adventures. Some of them are pretty bad. Dang Martin and his rock polish. Okay, 36 years. Then you can share that. I thought you meant like maybe you had like 4 different personalities, all of whom were 9 years old. Ah, linking cords, gotcha. I like that you can get linking cords in Arceus. You didn't have to have any real friends to trade with. Set up rain dance so Jerry would miss Blizzard. Oh my gosh, did that happen? Probably would. As someone with no friends, it was nice, right? James McAvoy and Split? Yeah, that could be. Oh, it really did? Oh, man. Dang, Martin. Feel like I never grew up past 16. I feel the same, man. Yes, if you're under 18, please, for the love of God, keep it to yourself. That's right. If you're under 18, don't say, I'm under 18 either. Being someone who has no online membership, that's nice. Yes, exactly. Because you do need the Nintendo Online to trade, even if you have friends. What are you hunting today? I am hunting for Zygarde. Christopher. Oh, dang it. The Zygarde still isn't shiny, man. What the heck? My game is glitched, though, or something, because all the It's supposed to be Zygarde, but I think the game is glitched because it always says ball toy. You're under 18 decades old. I hope, yeah, I hope so. I don't think anyone's that old. Ooh, payday Friday. 4 more days to go. Nice. Ball guard. There we go. I'm not that close to that many decades, please. I'm like a couple years older than you. Your lungs are probably older than mine, though. Nearly, that's crazy, man. Whirl, yes. It's because this dang ball toy has a explosion, I think. So I have Poliwhirl with the damp ability. How did the extractions go? They went pretty good. I mean, they took a chunk of my jawbone with it, but other than that, it was pretty straightforward. A little bit swollen here on this side, but the pain is barely existing. Like sometimes if I open my mouth really wide, it's a little sore. Good health in the future, yeah. Say the tooth didn't want to let go, it didn't. I'm like, what's all that stuff stuck to my tooth? That's, oh, that's a piece of your jaw. Oh, wow, okay. Ooh, his front bottom teeth out. Yeah, apparently it's pretty common, like, with the wisdom teeth, when they pull them out, a piece of your jawbone can be stuck to it. Do I have my teeth in a jar? No. Yeah, Poliwhirl's pretty cool. Ooh. And then the dental assistant was like, "Oh, you don't smoke. That's good." I'm like, "Yeah." She's like, "I used to smoke. I got a dry socket." I'm like, "Oh yeah, good." I didn't give them to my wife for Valentine's. I did tell the dentist. I was like, "Oh, it's the 13th today." I was like, "Tomorrow's Valentine's Day." I was thinking of giving them to my girlfriend, like my teeth. I would maybe turn them into a necklace. You know, thinking I was gonna like creep out the dentist, and he's like, "Oh yeah, you could do that, or maybe you could make them into earrings. You know, one for each ear." And apparently people they do take their teeth home and make it into jewelry. That's apparently actually a thing. Probably wasn't his first time hearing that, yeah. Yeah, the assistant's like, she's like, she's like, "I've done like wire art, like wire wrapping." And she's like, "I had a friend who had her wisdom teeth out, and she asked if I could like make jewelry out of her wisdom teeth." I'm like, "Oh my gosh, I was just kidding. I didn't even think people did that." She's like, "Oh yeah, they do." Make it into a Cubone necklace. What did we do on Saturday? I don't know, cleaned up the house a little bit. You know, I had some mashed potatoes. Yeah, last Saturday I gave you my heart. For America's Funniest, who's this Tom Bergeron? I never even saw that. I've only seen the ones Bob Saget. I haven't seen that in years. And the very next day, you gave it away. This year, I'm shaving my beard, and I'll give it to someone special. Flowers, please. We aren't flowers, people. What a legend he was, yeah. Oh, this year to save me from tears. I thought it was shaving my beard. Okay. Oh, I keep going up too many times. Shiny Zygarde and Max Adventures right now. This is a hard one. Okay, he's in the movie Half Baked with Dave Chappelle. See, I know him. You're not for you, but her. Yeah, she doesn't like flowers either. She's like, what is this trash? I only really know Bob Saget from that Full House show. That house where they have a house that's full of people. Full house in the middle of the street. Full house in the middle of the street. Yeah, that's the theme song. That House Full show, yeah, that's a good one. Wasn't even about a full house, wasn't even about a family of hoarders. Oh my gosh. Oh, his cameo was pretty filthy. What the heck? Hot dogs for lunch. Man, I wish I could have hot dog. Brandon, they fooled you good. Does anyone remember Full House? I mean the show. We're literally talking about it right now. Making mashed potatoes with schnitzel? Nice. Full House walked so that House MD could run. Yeah, that's just a show about Dr. House. He just had a big meal. Yeah, soft food diet for now. Soup, mashed potatoes, non-dairy, soy-based frozen beverages. Mm-hmm. 9 months? Oh my gosh, that's way too long. Holy moly, 9 months? Man, I'm like at day 4 here and I'm just going crazy. Sure enough, my dad comes to visit yesterday, brings over a couple of pizza pies. I'm like, ugh. It's like, how come you're not eating? I'm like, I can't. I had my wisdom teeth out on Friday. And he's like, oh, I didn't know. I'm sorry. I would have brought you some soup or something. Yeah, I don't really want to drink like food smoothies. Close to running out. You have to have another surgery. Yikes. Should have blended it. Yeah, I didn't want to do that. I just had a huge bowl of mashed potatoes. Have to see how it goes. Maybe on maybe the weekend or something I can have some pizza again. $10 is $10, yeah. Yeah, Sword and Shield's pretty good. I think it is underrated. $10 is $10, hey? 59 on the likes. That is almost 60. Thank you very much. Yeah, surprisingly, the pain is there's pretty much no pain. It's like it's a bit of a dull ache. That's about it. But it's not too bad at all. I heard people say, "Oh my gosh, the third day, right, or day number 3 is like the worst after your wisdom teeth are out." Well, it's been almost 72 hours, and the pain is almost completely gone. So pizza no crust. No, you can't even have that, really. Blend a pizza with a V8 and some salt and ibuprofen. Oh my gosh, no. I could make some tomato soup, you know, put some garlic in there. Some like garlic, salt, and maybe some oregano. Is it a ball, a toy, or is it both? I think it's both. Actually. And you're not supposed to eat anything hot too, so like I'll make soup or mashed potatoes or something. You have to let it cool down before you can eat it. Can't have coffee either. I mean, I can make coffee and then drink it cold, but... Day 3 rule was only true once, but even just ibuprofen dulled it out. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. So if I do end up getting the bottom 2 wisdom teeth out, then well, we'll see. That's because I understand that's a lot more difficult to take out. What's up, Big Cheese? I can't even believe the price on that pinball machine. Holy cow, that's expensive. I didn't think they'd be that much. Big G sent me some footage of Pokemon Pinball. 3rd set of metal posts got sore, man. I can't even imagine. How's the face? A little swollen, but I mean, it feels mostly okay. Yeah, the Stern Pinball. Boy, that looks cool. Yeah, you got the shield now. I prefer the wrench. I don't know. I do like the color change. I like the shade of blue better, but... I don't know, the wrench I liked better. Wife didn't get Zygarde, but she got another... Ooh, she got Blaziken, okay. Yeah, it's not a glitch. I guess they swapped a wrench. Soon to be fiance, I will buy that pinball machine eventually. How much is it? I think Big Cheese said like the standard version, what was it, like 6 grand? 6,500, and it was like 12,000 for the deluxe version. Oh, really? When you first hit send, you see the wrench for a split second. Really? Okay, seven grand for the normal edition. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's too much. How much money earned a stream? Not too much actually. Probably like I don't know, like 8 or 9,000. Yeah, the Pro 12.6K. That's a lot of money. Jeez. What's the difference between the 2 versions? Pennies, right? How much is that? 12 grand? Okay, I probably got that in my wallet. Yeah, no shiny yet, Matt. What the heck? Imagine you make 1 cent a minute. Man, that would be not a lot of money. 60 cents, 60 cents an hour? Ball toys your favorite? Card. I think you're just saying stuff. $12K in Bitcoin. Yeah, I don't own any Bitcoin. I heard that Bitcoin's going down. Bitcoin's dropped quite a bit. All right. Come on, show me them green stripes. Difference in each edition is like extra features. The top tier has a different art and color scheme and other stuff. I mean, different art and color scheme doesn't sound like it's worth twice the price. I was a little bummed out. There was a 4K Steelbook sale on Valentine's Day, 1 day only. And there was a couple titles on there that I had in my cart. I was gonna pull the trigger. And I was deciding if I wanted to get something else, because I'm like, okay, it goes till Valentine's Day. The 14th at 9 o'clock at night, so I got some time. And then I realized it was 9 a.m. and I missed the sale. So I didn't end up buying anything. It's a little disappointing. Who's my favorite character in Sword and Shield? Probably like this guy right here. Not like the guy who owns the Pokemon, the guy who's running around on the screen. This guy right here, I think, is my favorite. Just got Grave of the Fireflies. What? 13 bucks? That's the Studio Ghibli, right? That's pretty good. Tron for 33 on sale. Like Tron Ares? No, or the original Tron. You get to see lemurs, otters, and penguin. That's awesome. Target got me the other day on a bedding sale, Gina. Did I need new sheets, pillows? No, but did I buy it? Yes. You always need new sheets and pillows. Always good to have another set. Lost your teeth and a steelbook. I know, right? It was 25% off, so... So, I guess if I wait until Black Friday, that's coming up soon, right? They might have another sale. Guess the steel tooth. Oh my gosh. Soon in your dreams, yeah. I said the particular place that sells the movies, they only ship to the US, so it costs like about 20 bucks in gas just to go down there. So, you know, the 25% off pretty much covers the cost of gasoline. Oh, did you get your wife the tooth pendant? No, I didn't. I tried to give them to my wife and she's like, oh, I don't want these. You missed your appointment with the tooth dairy. What? Oh, fairy. The odds, Lucky Lucas, they are 1 out of 1,365. They gave you the teeth? Yeah, they said, here, keep them. I said, what's all this, like, spiky, chunky stuff on the tooth? Oh, that's your jawbone. Oh, geez, thanks. Okay, there's the premium, the limited... Okay, the basic, premium, and limited edition. Yikes. Oh, the tooth dairy, only in milk teeth. Ugh. With this, the revenue from this stream alone, Ken will purchase the limited edition pinball machine. Yeah, maybe I'll put up like a dono goal up here, right? What is it? $13,000 dono goal for that, for the pinball machine. Oh, we finally hit the 13,000 in donos. Thank you, everybody. Oh, it's sold out. Well, oh well. Thanks for the money. Your husband really wants a pinball machine. I mean, I think a pinball machine would be fun to have for about a month, and then knowing myself, I would get bored of it and it would just sit there. I'd probably play it a lot for the first month and then I would get tired of it. Convince him to get a foosball table. Yeah, you could do that. Whole bunch of stuff they have listed as different, but nothing worth the extra 6K. More cars than he has peacocks. That is true. That is true. I have exactly 1 more card than I do peacock. Welcome to Tooth Dairy. Oh my gosh. 4 pinball tables in the house? You indeed get bored. Maybe they'll do pinball in the Summer Olympics or something. Love playing pinball. We have a pinball museum here that you pay for daily admission and play all day. What? I have once or twice stayed open till close. That sounds pretty fun, actually. I haven't played pinball in a long time. Not since I regained the ability to see, hear, and talk. Pinball place in Vegas? Ooh. So is that the place Cheese is talking about? Oh no, he says here, where he's from, he has that. Yeah, Cam, please. I do have the shiny charm, yes. So the ball toy is 1 out of 1,365 chance. The encounter rate's pretty fast, about 200 per hour. Machine called Hercules. Instead of a metal ball, it uses a cue ball from a billiards table. Oh my gosh. That thing's got to be massive, yeah. The play field and the machine is massive. I imagine it would have to be. Favorite Pokemon? Mine is Flareon. My favorite is Articuno. I wonder how many shinies have spawned in the grass. There's probably some. Because I'm only encountering the ball toys. But I mean, there's Bumblebees and there's these Nuzleafs spawning as well. I'm sure at least one of them has been shiny. New Pokemon pinball game for the Switch, but it's like, yeah, I don't want to pay $7 grand for it. Oh, do you use a cue to launch the cue ball? That would be perfect. Artie's Kuno, what? 63 on the likes, that's almost 64, which is pretty much 65 actually. We're basically at 66 likes. A pinball machine using a bowling ball. Yeah, that could be cool. Those flippers would have to be like so strong. Ooh, you like Coffagrigus? Yeah, that's a cool Pokemon too. Going to a gym, get your badge, puts you through a pinball machine. What? They gotta put me in a pinball machine? Wait, they did that? Wait, what? What game was that? They got putting you in a pinball machine. KO 100 ball toys? No, it is less efficient. It's 500 for 500 is the amount. And no, that would be less efficient. It would be actually slower than doing it the way I'm doing it. In Sword, they put you in a pinball machine? I don't remember that part. Jeez. Oh, the baseball game. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I know which one that is. Oops. Do you have the shiny boost? I have, whoa, Gina! Can we get some hype for Gina?
You know how the Amish get to leave their community for a bit to explore the outside world. What if the reverse were possible? Can I be Amish for a while and try it out, thinking face?
Gina, I think you can. I think they got places you can do that. I have the shiny charm. I have the shiny charm. Okay, Gina, we gotta get a spin for Gina. I can't do beans or bugs today on account of my teeth being out. But anything else pretty much can do here. What color, Gina? What color should I spin on? Spin on red. Here we go. Whoop. Here we go. Gina, please alter the gameplay for 20 minutes. Gina, what are we doing? Are we hunting in black and white? Are we hunting inverse colors? Are we hunting upside down? What are we doing? No, you're gonna make me go upside down. Why you gotta do... Am I actually going upside down? I'm never going to be able to hunt this. Actually, what if I put my controller upside down? Then I can kind of like... I could hold my controller upside down. This is trippy, no kidding. Oh, Gina, what have you done to me? Inverse controls? Nah, I don't think so. Gina's punishment for making fun of her Amish proposal, yeah. Gina, yeah, they don't even have leg soap there, probably, so... You probably wouldn't be doing so well. This is Kem's brain after the tooth torture. I know, I gotta focus really hard now. Oops. Even holding the controller upside down is difficult because now I'm controlling the running with my opposite hand and the buttons with the opposite hand. Great soap out there, very natural, yeah. It's made of like pine cones and rendered pork fat. I think they probably do have places like that. You could do that. Gina, 66 on the likes. That's almost 68, and you know that's really close to that number we all love, 70. So let's see if we can get there. Scratchy and greasy. That's right. Oh, get into me there. Horsehair brushes? How does one know if that hair was from the backside or not? I mean, it probably was. You'd think they would have rinsed it first. Sam, you didn't like that. Get into me. Alright, sorry. Cam, please. Can't even believe Gina make me play like this. This is pretty tricky. Slowly get a bowl cut, a wicker hat, and a long, unkempt beard. That's your plan? The opposite of what you said to your wisdom teeth. Yeah, get into me. Get out of me. Oops. Make spicy foods come out of her. Ugh. Devin, please. What are you talking about if an Amish person bites you? Man, they don't even have teeth. Amish people don't even have toothpaste. What are you talking about? Mm. Sure they have toothpaste. I thought they just brushed their teeth using an old tree branch. Night of the Living Dead, except Night of the Biting Amish. No, no, they don't bite people. They're a gentle folk. Why is your screen upside down, Alcades? Gina spun the wheel, landed on altered gameplay, and instead of picking something more forgiving like inverted colors, Gina's like, put the play upside down. But I'm starting to get used to the controls. It's because I'm holding my thing upside down. But it's really hard to, like, I can barely spot anything in the grass. Detox from technology. I mean, you don't need to go to you know, to an Amish paradise to do that, Gina. You could just not use your technology, you know? We need to flip the screen and also flip vertically. What? That belief of no photos is usually very strict old world order Amish. What, they can't have photos? What's that weird sound in the overworld? It's one of those, I think it's called a strange noise. Upside down shiny coming up. I hope so. We got about 14 more minutes left in upside down land. New members by, oh, come on, stop doing that. Don't make fun of the Amish people. What's up, Spider Zed? Yeah, this is like perfect for an Inkay hunt. It's not like they'll see this. Oh, come on, Devin. You've had that kind of a nightmare. People biting you. Yiddish. Probably get some Yiddish practice on Duolingo. There you go. They probably will like end up speaking German or something. Kim should eat more pesto chicken sandwiches on a ciabatta bun. No, that I'm not allowed to eat that yet. Gotta eat like soft foods for a while. Otherwise I get the food jammed up into my tooth hole. Schnitzel smells good. Yeah, normally after you get your teeth out, people eat a lot of ice cream, but like, I can't eat ice cream because the lactose bothers my stomach, so I need to have like the non-dairy, soy-based frozen desserts. And which flavor should I have today, do you think? What flavor of non-dairy ice cream should I have? Chickpea and lentil, fermented bean curd, or vegetable cabbage roll? The last 1 in 8192 hunt I did with one console, that was in Pokemon Platinum not that long ago. Bean boozled soy ice cream. Could be Rocky Road or dirt. Yeah, that's not something I would buy. Oh, geez. Summer squash flavored ice cream. No, Gene, it's not ice cream. I told you. Non-dairy soy-based frozen treat. Sardine and olive loaf. Oh gosh. So gross. The stream's upside down for 10 more minutes. Gina spun the wheel and landed on alter gameplay and said, all right, flip it upside down. So now this is like really kind of like challenging. All right, cheese, back to work. No, I was just joking about the flavors. Like Ben and Jerry's makes non-dairy ice cream. I mean, it's not ice cream, it's plant-based or whatever, but it's actually pretty good. It's made like, I don't know, like coconut oil and almond milk or something. Ah, Gina, look at this. I'm going too slow because of you. Do you have a 20-sided die? I do not. No D20s here. Just D6s. Kim talk about his cup size? Ew, what? Sam, please. Told FT if I get the shiny Verizon Saturday, I would catch it in a love ball. But you only did 5 encounters. What the heck? You didn't, oh, you didn't want it in a love ball. I see. Isokahedron. Darkville's still lurking. What the heck, Lurkville? You've been here a while now. 7 more minutes with this upside down land. It's not even cheating. Gina followed the rules. If you could create a word, what would it be? Probably like pine swallow. Or bonker sauce. Does he know it's upside down? I do, yeah. It is upside down for me. Absolutely upside down for me. Bean glug? No, I wouldn't make up that word. I say pine swallow. And a bean. Enough of that bean glugging. That's just a bunch of pine swallow, man. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. 69 on the likes. That's almost 70. Bunch of malarkey. Yeah, this is Pokemon Sword and Shield that I'm playing. Floor wig is a ceiling wig. Well, I'm regular. Like I'm downside up, so like I mean upside up. I'm downside down. Pokemon Sword and Shield upside down for now. Well, it is permanently upside down for 5 more minutes. But the way I'm holding this controller, I'm getting a pain in my wrist. The controller's not very ergonomical when you gotta play upside down like this. Bum, bum, ba-dum, dum, dum. Man, this is tricky. It's like, Gina, please. Thank you for the 70 on the likes. I appreciate it. Yeah, what's that weird glowing noise? That weird, like, in the overworld. What is that noise? Oh, it's a Dynamax den. I'm close to a den. Silver, please, don't do that. I didn't say Gina, please, to the dentist. No, because the dentist name, not Gina. Some 5G radiation? Oh, man. Hopefully I can find this ball toy with the, uranium strip. That's the raid den. You're on about a clunk, clunk, clunk. Oh, that's probably the ball toy. Yeah, that's the ball toy noise. Holy, nearly at 600 on the encounters. You have a 5G tower near your house? What do you mean, yikes? That's lucky. Haven't evolved Poliwhirl. No, why would I? Mainly because I don't have a reason to evolve it. All that radiation? That's okay, it's non-ionizing. You'll be safe. Gina, please. Morning, Ronald. How's it going? You're building 6G towers in 2030. Nice. And yep, there we go. Back to normal land. What even is 6G before they make it? Just 6th generation. That's all it means. It's like 5G, but a new generation. Cam, did you count the starters you could catch in the Blueberry Academy towards your shiny decks? I did. Thank you for the wishes, there. I appreciate it. Yeah, to me, it doesn't matter which game I get the Pokemon in. It would be nice to have, like, the shiny living decks. Or you know, to have all of the Pokemon shiny from their original regions. That would be awesome. But imagine, like, trying to get the, in Gen 3, trying to get them all. Carlos, thank you so much for the subscribe. Much appreciated. Or in Gen 4 or 5 or something, trying to get all the shinies in that generation. Woo! 1 in 8,192. I mean, you could do Masuda method, I guess, for all of them, but even with the shiny charm, Masuda method would be pretty high. No methods, just encounters. Yeah, I know people they'll do like RNG manipulation for that, but I wouldn't want to do it. Yeah, get 6 Swablu, enough of that. Hey.
I'm going to Mavis' hockey game later.
Nice. Oh, and they're coming over or what?
No, they're coming to the hockey.
Oh, okay.
But Mama's gonna pick them up with me.
Gotcha.
Yes, we'll get 3, and it starts at 3:20.
Nice.
I'm gonna see if you can run a minute.
Cool.
Yeah.
She's gonna go to her friend's hockey game. That's neat. Man, this is so much easier, the encountering, when I'm not upside down. They haven't seen the Shook filter yet. Maybe they haven't. Maybe they haven't, maybe they have. Hey, Clocky, what's up? Do you still need the regional shelfas from ZA? I do not. Oh no, your bank flagged your card and they're closed? What the heck? You can't do anything with it till tomorrow. That's no good. All right, 1 to 19 hours grocery shopping. Okay. All right, Jerry, get that groceries done. What's up, Kieran? Man, I can't even wait till I could eat pizza again. That's gonna be sweet. Bum, bum, ba-dum-dum. Gotta go, Mostar. We'll see you next time. Hey, okay. Take care. You have a great rest of your day. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow. Look at that Poly World just dancing around. Ah, got your desk for the office coming tomorrow. Can't wait to get that room finished. Nice. Yeah, getting a desk is sweet. Cow Shark. Yeah, Sword and Shield's pretty good, hey? Looking for shiny ball toy myself. It's not even called Hefty, yeah. Now the thing in my mind is I want to build some shelves. Buy some lumber and build some shelves. You replayed Sword and Shield recently. Also, you replayed the DLC. Nice, man. Yeah, the DLC wasn't too bad at all. Built-in LED lights too, which will be nice. Ooh. Turn the room into your nerd den. Yeah, nerd dens are awesome. This is my nerd den. My daughter's upstairs talking about demogorgons. Dang, ball toy. All right, where's those green slices on it? Oh. More like fall toy. Because he's Fallout. He's got that green radioactive glow to him. Silver, please. What is that? 0%? That should be like an automatic ban. Pretty sure they're blue, not green. Ah, it's like greenish blue. Yeah, blame Nightbot? Turquoise? Yeah, some kind of a greenish blue glow. Sweden accused Canada of cheating in the Olympics. Yeah, I saw that. I keep seeing that cheating. It's not cheating. They accuse them of like fouling or double touching the rock or something. I saw the clip. It looked like he touched the rock, but from the angle you can't really tell. Apparently the judges took a look at all the video footage they had and said there was no foul. Barely grazed it, non-issue. Yeah, and you can't even tell from the angle because it looked like it was behind the stone a little bit, so you can't even tell. Like, you can't touch the granite at all, but like even if he did graze it, like it wouldn't have made any difference at all. Sweden has their own cameraman filming in a different angle. Yeah, the footage that looks like he touched it was from like a Swedish camera or something, and you can't tell from that angle because it looked like his finger went behind the rock. You can't actually tell if he touched it or not. At the end of the day, even if he touched the stone a little bit, it would have made like zero difference on the shot. The end result would have been exactly the same. I'd be salty too. Like, yeah, they're just looking for any excuse to try to win because they were losing. I saw Great Britain and now got accused of double touching the rock too. That's the latest one. Dutch ice skater got hit while they were changing lanes, lost some important time. Yikes! Yeah, that's no good. I saw the Dutch won like gold and silver in the women's, I don't know, the short, the 500 speed skating. And the US skater, who was like the favorite to win, like had a bad stride or something and she ended up in 5th. Crazy how that at that level, just one bad move could like be the difference between 1st and 5th. Full odds shiny skidoo. Congrats, JCM. I know Canada got their first gold on the weekend. The men's, I guess, freestyle skiing or something. Watching the news, they complained about too many potholes in the UK. Are there a lot of potholes? Ice hole fishing. Ice fishing's not at the Winter Olympics. Yeah, ice fishing, man, that's awesome. Combines two amazing fun things: ice and holes. They need filling up. Yeah, potholes all over the place. We got potholes here too. more hole-based sports. What did they have? Golf? Pool? Yeah, that's true. Snooker? Golf on ice would be fantastic. Oh my gosh. It'd be so difficult. That hole on Happy Gilmore too. What a terrible movie that was. Instead of a birdie, yeah, it's called a penguin. Your typical par 4 would be like a par 8. Hey, Rain, what's going on? Oh, you just woke up. Nice. $100-meter ice skating race. Well, they do. They have a 500-meter. 100 meters would be so boring. I was watching a bit of the skeleton last night. That's pretty crazy. Boy, they go quick. $500-meter ice skating hurdles. Oh my gosh, that would be crazy. Speed skating. What about slow skating? Last to finish wins. Oh god, yeah. And you have to maintain your forward momentum the whole time. Power walking, but on ice. Yep, there you go. They should just take all the summer Olympic sports and then just put them into Winter Olympics, but on ice. It's the 100-meter dash. All right, they're running on ice. Knights of the Seven Kingdoms. What the heck? You couldn't sleep. You were that scared? Swimming on ice, yeah. You just gotta lay down on the ice and slide yourself forward like that. Hey, Gina's done with the laundry. Nice. What kind of rate did you get? Who's your money laundering guy? Let's skip. Oh my gosh, yeah, skip the high dive. Exactly. It's the high dive, except they just cut a big hole in the ice for you to go through. The high jump and long jump on ice? Oh man. Can't share all your secrets, alright. As long as you're getting 70 cents to the dollar, I think you're doing pretty good. Yeah, high dive into the ice hole. Okay, where's that raid den, man? That's annoying. Oh, it's still gonna make that noise. Alright, Silver, enjoy some food. I'm looking forward to being able to eat food again. Filling out that POKEDEX. For the Glimmering Charm to turn my shiny Charizard into the Dragon Terra type. Ah, okay. Match the 401k contributions. My goodness, that's a great thing. Unsure if you saw, but I got the... oh, you did get the shiny Broken Heart Spinda? Congrats, Gina. If anyone were to get one, I'm glad it was you. I'm guessing you posted in the Pokeflex. 77 on the likes, thank you very much. Alright, let me scroll down here. Poke fails, Pokeflex. There we go. I see Cubone, Muna, Vulpix. I gotta scroll down a little bit here. Where is it, Gina? I don't see it. Pokeflex, or did you put it in the... oh, here it is. No, that's Kiro. Gina, please. You probably put it in the Pogo one. Aldeo or Acorio. Oh, I really gotta scroll down here. Matt got one. Jeff got one. Oh gosh, everybody's getting it. Gina, please. Oh yeah, you're Jeff. I forgot. That's awesome though, Jeff. I mean, Gina. What's with the chat saying people are getting Pokemon and catching them? Is this a fan game? No, this is a regular Pokemon game. Just regular Pokemon Sword. Jafina. Oh, you mean the catch command? Yeah, for channel members. Channel members, they could do ! catch, and then it'll randomly generate a Pokemon that you catch. Sai, this is Pokemon Sword. Alkesh says, my name's Jeff. No, it's Alkesh. Can't even fool me, man. Alright, this is for you, Jeff. Gina's gonna... or this is for you, granted. Decidueye in a Hisuian Pokeball. Very nice. Nearly halfway to odds here. Yeah, Ironmon. Can you give a link? There is no link. It's a Nintendo Switch game. Oh, what the heck? Devin got scammed. Is this too far away? Nope, I still got, they're still over here. Oh, my name is Jeff, famous line 22 Jump Street. Well, I haven't seen that. I saw that movie Novocaine over to Novocaine on the weekend. That was a good one. Gina likes mushrooms, okay. Through the whole national Pokedex 3 times. That's a lot of times to read the whole Pokedex. Gonna be surprised when I hatch shiny Elekid. Can't really tell the difference. Yeah, you might say, hey, that looks slightly different. Then you'll see the sparkles. Then you'll know. Oh, it makes the zombies dance away from you. What the heck? They don't even just go away, they dance away. They dance the night away. Novocaine doesn't need the dentist. Well, he probably does, actually. He can just pull his own teeth out. Well... no, don't do that. Play through a game for that first. Haven't played that gen yet. Hold on. Oh, yes, for Gen 7. Yeah, I like that movie, Novocaine. How did the dentist go? Yeah, I mean, they took my 2 wisdom teeth from the top out, took a chunk of bone out with it, and, but it's basically doesn't really hurt that much anymore. It never really hurt at all, like it was more of a dull ache. But I'm a little swollen, and I can't eat solids, really. I have to eat, like, ice cream and, like, mashed potatoes and stuff. Soup. Should have watched Avatar Fire and Ash in the theater. I should have? They should put the jaw back in. Nah, I don't think it would work. Gotta watch Primate. Yeah, super gnarly. Theatrical release. That's the one with the chimpanzee. Breaking my tooth on a cookie, had to eat soup for a few days. Yeah, for me, it's because there's like 2 big open holes where the tooth was, right? So if you know, any food that you really gotta chew, there's a chance of the food like getting wedged up in there and like dislodging the blood clot. Technique to numb the pain? They just jammed a needle into my gums. Disney Plus? What about, wait, what? Disney Plus? Those needles do nothing. Felt everything when you had the root canal? Oh, really? Man, they gave me the needles and then they said, while that's setting in, we don't have any panoramic, x-rays of your teeth. Like, do you have, we'd like to do those. Do you have insurance? I do. Okay, then we'll do them. You know, they gotta milk a couple extra bucks out of you. And then I sat back in the chair and he came in with like a thing and started poking. He's like, can you feel this? Nope. Can you feel this? Nope. Can you feel this? Nope. 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 Okay, we're good to go. Chimp was mean as heck. Did he have like rabies or something? Yeah, they put like a numbing gel on the gums. And then they give you the needle in there. But yeah, I didn't feel anything. There was like one point where I felt a little bit. It was on this side. This side is a little bit more swollen than the other one. That one, the bleeding was a lot longer. But I felt a little bit of something, but no, it never really hurt. Ugh, showing me the nerves. All while you got tears in your eyes, yikes. Yeah, I asked him if I could keep the teeth and give it to my girlfriend for Valentine's Day. And as I said it obviously as a joke, but then he wasn't even weirded out. He's like, yeah, you can make them into earrings. Was that the side with half your jaw? Actually, both teeth, bit of the jawbone came out. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. What's that stuff stuck to my tooth there when you took it out? Oh, that's your jawbone. Oh. Yeah, that's normal, don't worry. And he's whispering to the assistant, it's not normal. Call our lawyer. 80 on the likes, thank you. Yeah, the worst part is it was taking a long time for them to clot up, so it took about probably 8 hours before I could finally take the stuff out of my mouth and it wasn't bleeding. For dentist malpractice, nah. Yeah, they don't pay for pieces of jawbone exactly. Yeah, Verizon. Verizon is just because you're kind of running back and forth, and you can never really see it when it's shiny until you climb up. You know, you're just doing the go barfs basically for most of the time on your calories, and then you just go up once to check. Good luck on the rest of the stream. You have to go. All right, Spider Zed. And then there's a chance of failing the Verizon too, because once you see it's shiny, often there's not a chance for you to save because you've been spotted by other Pokemon. You just kind of got to drop down there and like throw a Pokeball and hope it catches. But I think it's got a really, really high catch rate, so. 450 on the second flying fuzzball for Metachamp. What's up, noob experiment? Tooth Fairy, take me home. Hello, baby, I'm your baby tooth. My friends and I was, what's this, ball toy? Mail service not delivering today. Yeah, it's a national holiday in Canada. Sword, yep, this Pokemon Sword. Shiny tall boy, stop that. Second I'm on the roof, I'm spotted. And if one of them is an alpha, yeah, following you down to the Verizon, exactly. Santan, good to see ya. Oh, you're playing Shield, okay. Looking for the shiny bold, hoy. Christopher, I'm doing well. How about yourself? Tall boy is a ball toy in the shape of a tall boy. There we go. Watching a TV show. You know what? I should use the catch command here. Ooh, Calyrex in an Origin Ball? That's a pretty cool catch. Good job, me. Last time you have the DLC and Shield, you have too many legendary Pokemon, I know, right? With the DLC? Dynamax Adventures? Burn notice, gotcha. Impressive but illegal. Yep. Ming, please, never. Ooh, it's cold in the basement here. My goodness. Stop cheating, Cam. Sorry. Us Canadians, man. You can't even trust us. Cheat at curling, cheat at Pokemon. Scarlet game, you beat the game too? Some shiny Pokemon? Nice. Shiny Nidoran male in Pokemon Go. That's awesome. I haven't really been playing too much of that. Is it a weapon? Ming is a weapon, yes. Poutine sandwich? Actually, that might not be bad. The poutine sandwich? Trying to think of what bread would be really good for a poutine sandwich. Stacy, thank you so much for the subscribe. Much appreciated. No hot dogs. Gonna bake a pizza later. Lucky. I'm looking forward to next time I could have pizza. Maybe this weekend coming up, I'll be able to have pizza. Yeah, what about a hot dog pizza, man? Bake a pizza, slice up some hot dog pieces, put it on there. Pepperoni, that's good too. That's my favorite topping. Pepperoni. I love pepperoni and Italian sausage. Those are my two favorites. Wii Remote, what's going on? Hello, hello. Guess when Domino's did a hot dog stuffed crust pizza. Yeah, what the heck, man? Like, pizza's already unhealthy enough. Now they're jamming hot dogs under the crust. Ooh, my mouth tastes irony. No, I don't like anchovies. double decadence. You like bacon on your pizza? Yeah, bacon's pretty good too. Do I like Jello pizza? Never had Jello pizza. Two bases with melted cheese in the middle. It's so good. Cheeseburger pizza. I'm just a standard pepperoni guy, or like I like a deluxe pepperoni, Italian sausage, onions, peppers. That's really good too. I'm not picking at it, I was feeling. Never heard of cheeseburger pizza in your life? Yeah, it's usually, what does it got on there? Like tomatoes, lettuce, beef, bacon. Farthest you've traveled in the pizza world is buffalo chicken pizza. I like a thin crust crispy pizza with a barbecue sauce base, cheese, and then like chicken and banana peppers. That's really good too. Local Asda, making your own pepperoni, ground chili, beef, ham, bacon, garlic oil. I haven't used my pizza maker that I got for Christmas yet. Robert Duvall died? Really? Dang. Just today? 95 years old, man. That's a long life. That's a long life, 95 years old. Buy the pizza, blend it with regular V8 and 2 extra strength ibuprofen or Tylenol. No, I'm not gonna do that, Gina. That's nasty. Oh, yesterday, okay. Can't even believe I'm gonna die one day. I don't even want to die. Knock you out for a bit? You think ibuprofen or Tylenol would put you to sleep? Gina, please. Would not put me to sleep. I don't have any pain. I'm gonna get old, they'll have made cyborgs a thing. You'll live on a toaster. Yeah, maybe they can transfer my consciousness. Dracula being stingy with the immortality, right? Doesn't even give it to all of us. Beef topping, ketchup, mustard, mayo, pickle, onion, and bacon. Ugh, ketchup and mustard on there? I've heard of like a cheeseburger pizza, but not with ketchup and mustard. V8 is the key. I'm not gonna blend up some pizza with V8. Yeah, going at about a lit, like just exactly about 200 per hour here. Even with the screw ups and the Gina being messing around with me too. Hearing the sentence blending pizza with V8. Yeah, Italian ancestors scream in the grave. Yeah, I want just regular pizza. Okay, I'm gonna put 10 fillet of fish in a blender and glug it. No. No, you didn't. Reset 4 shiny Rotom, 1 was an alpha. Oh gosh. Are you using sparkling power 3? Would you glug a pastry? No. What's up, Pikachu? Is that a sock as a mic? Yes. Twitter is down again. Oh, good. Do I like tomato juice? No. I do not. Electric level 3. Ah, okay. So at least you're guaranteed like a shiny. Blend a brick. No, stop that. Why isn't Poliwhirl evolved? Why would I evolve it? What purpose would that solve? What problem would that solve, I should say? What purpose would that serve? Hey, Kiro, what's going on? Kiro with the late slip. Tomorrow's the day, Kiro, that I'll go to the post office, pick up that glass orange wig. To go with the fabric one. Politoad is adorable, yeah, but less so than Poliwhirl. Daily roll time. Man, I wish I could eat rolls. 35%? That's not terrible, but to 47's pretty darn good. Yeah, Kiro sent me 2 packages. The first one was an orange wig, and the second one is supposed to be fragile. So I don't know what it is, but I'm assuming that it's a glass wig. Oh. Yeah, Poliwhirl's definitely cuter than Politoad. Yeah, who needs a glass slipper? You can have a glass wig, exactly. Fur alligator, that's a great Pokemon to catch, Kiro. Got Prince Charming walking around, checking, knocking on doors, trying to see if the glass wig fits. If your kid secretly added super glue to the floor wig and you put it on, what would I do? I'd probably wonder, like, how come the inside of this wig is so crusty? Cinderhairla. Man. Oh, Burliest Plays, how you been? It's been a little while. crustier than usual, exactly. I remember that that show where Danny DeVito glued his hat to his head. Gina, please, pseudo wudo. Ah, Articuno and BDSP and Ho-Oh and Heart Gold. Good luck. I love Articuno shiny. Articuno's my favorite Pokemon. Oh wait, why I read Articuno? Suicune? Where am I reading Articuno from? Suicune's good too. Tofu flavored soda. All right, yeah, maybe they're both blue. Maybe Inkachu's message there that says Avatar. I was in my brain seeing the A in Avatar. I don't know. Who knows? Works brain in funny ways. I love that film, Articuno with those blue aliens. Exactly. You need to watch Avatar: The Last Airbender. I watched the show. Yeah, why say lot word when few word do trick? We're sitting at 86 on the likes. I might get to sleep in the house tonight. This is awesome. Don't mention the fake avatar. Inkachu, remind me which avatar made more money? I can't remember. The Nickelodeon show? Yeah, I doubt it. How come Baltoy's eyes are closed all the time? Yeah, you like the Poliwhirl, Sarah. I know you do. Hopefully Poliwhirl can bring out the shiny Baltoy today. Plausible nickname for Poliwhirl. Disney Whirl. Disney Whirl? Motown, stop that. Norway winning the medal count. Yeah, they're doing pretty good. Bean World, no. The Last Airbender made $319 million. Gotcha. So, not even close to what the James Cameron movie made. Who's Ken? You used to rename the movie to something else. No. You realize Avatar Last Airbender didn't invent the word avatar, right? Oh, Sigamori. I don't know what his favorite Pokemon is. Probably Bruxish. Ball toy based on a Japanese clay figure. Slit-like, spectacle eyes. Gotcha. Yeah, Bisharp's got a good shiny. How much something makes should be compared to the budget versus profit. Yeah. Yeah, some movies don't even make back what they put into it. You're obsessed with the staff at Game Freak. Ah, okay. Fall toy? What's that? One in 1365. That's the chance. Talk about my favorite anime avatar. Everyone thinks I'm talking about the movies. Depends on where you are. When people talk about Avatar on the live stream here, most of the time, I'd probably think you're talking about the show, cartoon. Yeah, Baltoy Claydol's a good Pokemon. They're good shinies too. Do I like Pakistan? Yeah, Pakistan's pretty good. I mean, I've never been there and I don't really know much about it, but I can only assume. Spoink is the goat. Yeah, goats are pretty cool. And there we go, run away. Your friend is begging me to watch Borat. Is it worth the watch? I don't know, there's a couple good parts in Borat. Pretty like crude humor. Depends if you like that kind of thing. If Gen 7 has the banana phone song, what is Gen 8's Wild Encounter song? Banana phone, banana phone. Rewatch Dodgeball. That movie doesn't miss. Get it? They're throwing balls. It's a pretty good movie, that Dodgeball movie. Banana phone. Yeah, I watched that movie Novocaine on the weekend. That was good. Some One Piece later. All right. Excited about the Wind and the Waves possible reveal coming up soon. I don't know anything about Wind and Waves, but if you're referring to Gen 10 Pokemon, then yeah, they'll probably reveal a little bit of information on the, couple weeks there on Pokemon Day. Said on Pokemon Day at the very end, they'll probably show us a little bit of one of the areas of the game, and while I'm playing Gen 8, then they'll show us the name of the game, and then it'll say coming winter of 2026. Kirk would definitely get the wind version. Oh gosh, they need a comeback after the last 3 games. Nah. They weren't bad. You blurt out facts. Okay. They weren't bad. You who is not playing one of them right now. Oh, you're referring to like the Legends games or what? I'm playing this game now because I'm working towards my shiny living dex. Kirk, please. You're gonna be king of the Chem Nation. No, you'll never be. You'll be lucky to get Court Jester. Mystery dungeon reveal. Ooh, it's chilly down here. It's only -5 outside. It's not even that cold. No ball toy. Do you know when Pokemon Day is? I think it's the 27th. Ball toy, you are not the father. Ah, the 27th. You're gonna watch Scream 7. I'll just wait until it's able to be streamed. Going Dr. Phil on these ball toys. Not sure what that means, but I'm sure encountering them by a lot. And Dr. Phil said nothing because he's not even barely even a real doctor. Dr. Phil shut an influencer up? He's a meme doctor, like Dr. Oz. Dr. Oz is probably even worse. He isn't a doctor? Well, I mean, he's got a PhD or whatever, I'm sure. Dr. Oz, Dr. Phil, they probably have a doctorate. Maybe they don't. Who gave up his license? Dr. Phil? That's a doctorate. He's not a real doctor. And what do you call somebody with a doctorate? A doctor. The influencer cut his family off because just because not enough followers. I didn't know you until today. Oh man. You have to give up your license? That doesn't sound true. Anyone who has money can get one, yes. That is true. Yeah, what are those, like, what do they call them, like PhD farms or something? They're just online places. You send a couple, you know, they're non-accredited universities or whatever you can get your PhD from. You just send them some money, they send you some materials, bang, there you got a PhD. Dr. Phil and Steve Harvey, who would win? Oh, Steve Harvey. Like Saul's law degree. Well, is that what he did? Court cases aren't real trials. Oh, like Judge Judy? Yeah. She's just like arbitrator. But they are binding though. Specific fields that require college, which isn't that many. I think a degree is useless. Coming for somebody who has one. Yeah, it depends on the degree you have. Judge Dredd. Oh my gosh. Gina should be in an episode of Family Feud. We asked 100 people, which part of your body do you wash first in the shower? Your legs. Survey says, Yeah, it depends. Sometimes they just want you to have a degree just to be able to get a job. And any art degree, it depends, right? Art degree is, I guess, a stepping stone to getting your master's where you can specialize in something. Like, I think if you want to be like a psychologist or something, you gotta get you get a psychology degree, right? That's arts. Favorite moment in Family Feud. What does a guy want his ex-wife to do? The answer, die. Oh my gosh, probably was on there too. I can use ChatGPT create better art than anyone who spent 50 years in college. Nah, it's worse. Psychology is a social science degree. Depends where you go. Depends on the university. A lot of people, like at University of Manitoba where I went, psychology is in the arts department. Die/eaten by hyenas. Oh my gosh. Share the kids and no lawyer. Die/eaten by hyenas. Yeah, I went to one of Canada's top chemistry schools, finished with really good grades. Yeah, that's right. Thought my degree in environmental science would be useful. I wanted to make money, you can go into the oil field. Yeah, then you wouldn't be home. Yeah, hyenas is so specific. Dr. Felonious Monk, Dr. Phil. TV personality and armchair psychologist found and brought into the world by Oprah. Oh, Oprah, why have you done this to us? His Logan Paul Illustrator card. Yeah, I heard he sold like 11 million or something. Oh yeah, the one to question. Something that follows the word pork. You pine. Porcupine. Oh, I saw that one too. A lot more than that? I thought it sold for 11 million. That's what somebody told me in the chat earlier. Not really a scam unless it's a fake card, though. You wanted to be a teacher, but in these days I couldn't teach the kids. They're beyond help. That's why they need good teachers like you. 16.4 million. Yowza, that's a lot. Do your best impression of a chimpanzee. No. Being a teacher has always been hard. I think it's more challenging than before in these times. I'm sure it's been challenging all the time. Maybe less so when you can smack the kids, but... I don't know how they can jump so far with skis. You'd break your leg 8 times. Yeah, the ski jump. I love watching that. They land going like over 100 kilometers an hour. It's crazy. It is impressive to watch, yeah. One of your friends, substitute teachers. Some of the teachers threaten the kids. Yeah, I don't think you're allowed to do that. Well, it depends on what they're threatening them with. Yeah, I have a favorite Family Feud moment, of course. When the question was, name something that gets drained. And the guy hit the button and it said, your leg. That's my favorite. It's probably Gina's brother or something on there. Something that gets drained. The first guy said a sink, and that was on there, and then the second guy said your leg. Like, what the heck? Your leg? Why do you keep looking for ball toy? Because I haven't found it yet. Not the shiny one, anyway. What if there was a scientist with 160 IQ that becomes a first grade science teacher? They'd try their best to dumb down their science jargon to 5-year-olds. Yeah, they'd be all right. IQ isn't really that good of a stat anyway. You would threaten the kids with those loose freezer burnt chicken. Oh, gross. Second favorite is haunted house, and the answers were move out, investigate, pray, priest / Ghostbusters, cry, be scared, and sell tickets. Like if you lived in a haunted house, what would you do? Sell tickets. That's somebody thinking with their noodle, right? Unless it was like actually really haunted, like with real malevolent spirits. Then you could have some lawsuits, you know, if you get killed and whatnot. Cry, be scared. You live in a haunted house. I'm just gonna cry. The Drift King says, I just got shiny Bell toy. Congrats on that. That's definitely a real Pokemon. I don't get the sell ticket parts. Easy. People will pay money to stay in a haunted house. Yeah, I don't think there's a single case of a person dying from a ghost. I think you're right, Kirk. Those ghosts, man, they're sneaky. They always make sure there's no cameras around before they do their funny business. You're lucky there is another admin in this class or I'd slap you in the mouth. Oh gosh. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't do that. Threatening school kids with violence probably could cost you your job. You could die by a ghost if you get traumatized. I wonder if anyone's ever died out of fear. Tooted out the ghost of the old Wild West. Oh, what? Glug a lot more beans, man? What the heck? There have been cases where people get heart attacks out of shock. I guess that could be true. That's true. Maybe fear causing a heart attack, yeah. You ever met a ghost you question why they're wearing clothes? Who says they're wearing clothes? You're just thinking of like TV ghosts, not real ghosts. Squirtle in a light ball. That's kind of close to Pikachu, almost. Ghosts are naked like Granbull, that's right. Oh, Kirk. That's rude, man. Just trying to sleep and then all of a sudden... Oh, what is that? What the heck? Bloody Mary got your cousin back in 09. It was an accident. Peanut butter crackers? Oh, he was allergic. Oh, dang. Name something Kim doesn't want to do but secretly does. Get a dog. I'd love a dog, not yet. Hero, what's that? 9 and 9? Kirk's never set foot in my home, I hope. Gina, please. Why are you giving me such a terrible roll, Gina? That's like one of the worst of the day. Ooh, 74%, 80%. There we go. Those are some good rolls. I wish I could eat a good roll right now. Kirk must have been in your walls the other day. You heard farts. I never heard any farts. What are you talking about? They're called fluffs, first of all. Sir Jaguars, what's up? Honey bun. I'm hoping by the weekend I could have pizza. You talking to me? Ignore the chem tokens, that's right. See, 31% and 9 chem tokens. Basically, Gina's is like the worst. Chem tokens are back. They're just pretend tokens, but yes. Those have been around a long time. Not the real, not the old ones that you can cash in. You hate my clues the most. They weren't really clues. They were more just like code words. Corey Trevor Smokes, let's go. Skrillbo, you been watching some Trailer Park Boys or what? What I hate the most are your ridiculous guess the thing answers. Nah, I answer correctly. Hate my evil toque, PB and J and mayo sandwiches. What the heck? I've never eaten one of those in my life. And him not jumping off the roof. Gina, please. Gina wants me to break my leg so that I have to sit down in the live stream. Oh, you've been watching it at the fire hall, gotcha. Yeah, the toque's not even that evil. Yeah, yeah, that was it. I miss it, but then again, I don't. Yeah, the chem tokens, that was pretty wild. Back when there were a lot of people on the live stream. Who would in their mind would have thought of a small screw? Well, it was guessed, wasn't it? Do you not understand how that kind of game works? You don't just guess things until you get it right. You narrow it down by asking questions. Chem glugs beans? I never even glugged a bean in my life. Nah, I guess the thing is gonna be in 18 minutes. 18 minutes until guess the thing. Didn't make sense at all. A small screw? I'm sorry that you don't know what screws are. That's not my fault. The item will be a hole or be metaphysical. Nah, they'll be physical things. Still very proud I got the Q-tip last week. Yeah, Q-tip was a good one. What was the one that took forever to guess? There was one that we almost ran out of time on the live stream. Nightbot doesn't like me. You always get such low rolls there. Oh, it's the computer stand. Yeah, I hate that game. Can we play it now? Yeah, it was the monitor stand. That's right. That one took a long time. The candle also took a while. That's true. Mommeter stamp. Yes. You hate shiny ball toys. Should shine already, right, Devin Goose? This one could go over odds. Yeah, soon it won't be guess the thing, it'll be guess the concept. Guess the concept. US healthcare. That's right! What the heck is Wax Larry? What is that? Is it the concept of daydreaming? Exactly. You have an item today's, you have a feeling today's item is made of teeth. My goodness, it could be. Metaphysical meaning of life. I think it's 42, actually. Got some orangeade. All right. Hefty, please. Don't point it out. My guesses are gonna make you cry. I won't even see them. You'll be banned. Alkesh, please. Ba, 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 ba. Ugh. Now it's time for Guess the Tooth. Is it your wisdom tooth? You got it! Congratulations! The item today is gonna be a weapon. Stop that. Ming Fan's fault. There was one time I was gonna pick an item that could be considered a weapon, but I purposely didn't pick it. I'm gonna go to www.whatisthemostobscureweaponever.com and then I'm gonna pick that, and that's the weapon I'm gonna pick. Weapon is a frying pan. That's not a weapon. It's a cooking bowl. Say what you want about Ming. Always the first here. That's right. Slay orcs. can be a weapon. Yeah, but the question is not, can it be a weapon? The question is it a weapon? And if the question is, can it be used as a weapon? The answer is always yes. Name something that can't be used as a weapon. A hole. A hole can be used, yeah, as a weapon. You throw them into the hole, and then they break their leg. A sponge? Yeah, you could jam a sponge right in somebody's throat. I guess a hole isn't really a physical thing, though. Dissolvable candy? Yeah, you could put it right in somebody's eyeballs and blind them. Can you have 0 holes? You cannot. A gumi? Yeah, you could use a gumi as a weapon. Small piece of confetti. That's right, right into the eyeball again. Pillow can be considered a weapon. That's right, in a pillow fight. The Empire State Building. As a weapon? I mean, if you're strong enough to pick it up, maybe. Alright, candy floss. Yes, I already discussed this. You can jam it into somebody's eyes. Yeah, I don't think you can't have a hole. A hole is the lack of something. Basically, if you could, if you can pick it up and throw it, you could use it as a weapon. It may not be that effective, like a cotton ball or something. You could throw that at somebody. It's not very effective, but you can shove it up their nose. So what's a pothole? It's empty space in the road. It's a lack of pavement. There you go. Hey, you got all your shiny magnemite. Very nice. How you doing, Steak? Tweety Bird's foot. Yeah, you could definitely use that. You see the talons on the bottom of those? You can scratch someone up real good. An atom. Depending on the atom. How's the tooth? The missing tooth? My mouth is okay. It's a little sore, but not too bad. A good pothole? Yeah, nobody likes that. Love isn't a weapon, it heals. Oh, love can very much be used as a weapon. Love isn't also a physical thing. Did get the Drudagon. Yes, the Drudagon has been obtained. Gina, please. I am not. Pitbull from next door using the restroom on your door. Oh my gosh. You have a restroom on your door? That's weird. Canada to be the 51st state? No way. They're using the restroom on your door. Yeah, that's right. How can you use a restroom on your door if there's not a restroom on your door? That doesn't even make sense. Hidden Gems, how you been? Yeah, I wonder what Guess the Thing could be today. You'll find out soon. Yeah, you can't even use something that doesn't exist. Yeah, Jerry's at the store. He'll be back in like 1 to 19 hours. Good, how's it been with you? It's been pretty good. Air can be used as a weapon, exactly. Just look at Kirk. Oh, they're peeing on the door. Yeah, that's rude. Finished my shiny hunting in ZA. Yes, got the entire Shalfa living decks. Every shiny alpha possible, I think, including the regional forms. Took you this long to realize what it means? No, I knew what you were talking about, but I was just bothering you. You should also play Black and White. Black and White 2. I'm thinking of doing Pokemon Black 2. At some point. Hisuian Avalog was off stream, yeah. I know people were kind of getting bored of the ZA, so I didn't want to keep spending time on ZA hunting the regional forms. Michael Jackson movie, I heard something about that. I wonder who's gonna play him. Randy Jackson, maybe. How many Nuzleaf have you encountered? I don't know, maybe 10? Did you see Wicked 2 yet? We had it on. I didn't really watch much of it, but my daughter's seen it. If Black and White 2 was so good, how come they never made Black and White 3 exactly, right? Any dog the guy next door just wants, he goes for one of the most aggressive dogs. Yeah, but what does that have to do with him urinating on the door? You're going for Nuzleaf. So you've encountered almost 500, yeah, so I'm at 947 on the ball toy. Did I say 947? I meant 948, because 948. Or really, actually, it's like 949. Because it's obvious the dog's not trained right. Well, one, that doesn't matter the type of dog. And two, how does the dog keep getting in your yard? Ball toy kind of looks like I imagined Cam looked while getting his teeth. Like getting my teeth yanked. Now I had my eyes open the whole time. Oh, you live in an apartment? What the heck? So the dog's walking around a hallway? You did? You were heavily sedated. Oh no, I was wide awake the whole time. Yeah, report it to the landlord, exactly. Hey, you got back just in time for the rain. Very nice. Just in time to get rained on. Oh, you were so close, dang it. Like the landlord cares? I think the landlord would care if a dog was peeing in his property. You know about the part that you have to defeat ball toy increase your chance of getting to shiny? Yes, but that's a waste of time. You spend all this time battling 500 of them only to get the boost 3% of the time. Only the brilliant aura ones are boosted after the 500. And those only pop up 3% of the time. All right, it's time to push the button. Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time to guess the tooth. Hard to guess the thing. All right, everybody, it is 1:30 p.m. Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Thing. This is a game where I have a thing, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions. Starting with Ming Fan, is it a weapon? It is not. You don't have the shiny charm? Gotcha. Then in that case, it's probably worth it. The metaphysical concept of meditation, it is not. Is it a tooth? No, it is not. It is not a tooth. But is it made of tooth? Also no. Is it Hefty's glasses? No. Can it be used to chew food? No. Is it a tooth? No. Is it flat? No. Is it a pregnancy test? It is not. Is it my dentist? No. Is it a stuffy? It is not. Is it your tooth? For the last time, no. Is it circular in any way? I suppose you could say that, yeah. Is it plastic? The entirety of the item that this is has some plastic on it, yep. Is it jewelry made out of a tooth? No. Cashier, go ahead, load up ZA gang. What? Is it a pair of fake teeth? Like for old people, like dentures? No. Is it square? No. Can you eat it? No. Is it the package? It is not. Steak, I told you, man, the package is gone. Like, it's not going to be found. You gotta make a claim. Is it found at the pharmacy? No. Is it tooth? It is not. An apple pen? No. Is it smash cake? No. Does it have metal on it? Yeah, there's some metal. Is it not a tooth but teeth? No. Is it Hefty's missing wallet? No. Is it a magnet? It is not. Poliwhirl is your favorite design? It's such a cool Pokemon, isn't it? Is it a can of beans? No. Does it write? It does not. Is it a pen? No. Not my birthday. Is it able to be held in one hand easily? Yes. Is it my baptism? What the heck? How can you hold your baptism in your hand? Doesn't even make sense. Teal Gamer, we're playing Guess the Thing, so asking yes or no questions to narrow it down and then trying to figure out what it is. It is not a coin, it is not a birth certificate, not a pineapple pen. Is it bigger than an apple? It is not. Is it a common household item? No. Does it have a hole in it? Yes. Is it holy water? It is not. Is it a toy? No. It's found in the kitchen? No. Is the hole important to its function? It can be. Is it a washer? No. Is it a cup? No. You wear it on your wrist? You do not. A bottle opener? No. Is there more than one hole? There is, well, I suppose you could say there's probably more than one. Is it a ring? It is not. Oh, Ming, please. Is it a wing? No. Is the hole needed for screws? It is not. Is it a cross? No. Is it a straw? No. Does it have a wing? No. Is it a sitting cutie Pokemon Stuffy? It is not. Pastor's Bible from the church? It is not. Is it alive or organic? That is 2 questions. Do you own multiple of them? Yes. Found in a hardware store. I think you could probably find it in a hardware store, maybe. Is it the Quran? No. Is it time to guess the thing? Yes. Is it a Pokedex? No. Is it a tool? No, I wouldn't say it's a tool. It's not a Dremel. Does it rhyme with orange? Nope, it does not. You find it in the bathroom? No. Is it a light switch cover? No. An inhaler? Nope. Is it tool adjacent? I don't know what that means. Is it a straw? No. Is it worth more than $10? I think it is, yeah. Is it found in the electric aisle? There's an electric aisle? Is it worth less than $20? Yes. Is it the Bible? No. Torah? No. With TVs and stuff, I would say probably not. Scranton. What? The electric aisle. Does it plug in? No. Is it plastic? The entirety of the item that I have here today does have some plastic. Is it a harmonica? No. Signed baseball by LeBron James. Yep, you got it, Inkachu. That's right. So now you can leave and oh, you win. Yep. So no need to guess anymore. Is it half plastic and half metal? I don't know how I would do it there. Is it a bottle cap? No. A baseball. I said basketball. Oh, a basketball. Signed by LeJohn Brames. I see. Yep, that's it. You got it. Congratulations. That's the right answer. Is it over 50% metal? I would say the item is primarily metal. LeJohn Brames. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly right. You got it. Is it a door hinge? It is not. Is it related to computers? Yes. Is it made of atoms? Yes. Do you use it in the house? Yes. If I were to use this item, I would use it in my house, yeah. Is it a monocle? No. Is it electronic? No. Can you control your computer with it? No. Is it a stand? No. Slowpoke's Fruit Bowl. Inkachu, please, you already got the answer right. Stop guessing things. Is it from the ISS? This particular one is not from the ISS. Though I suppose they might have some up there, I don't know. Handheld cheese grater, no. Does it plug into anything? It does not. Is it a key from the computer? No. Is it meant for storage? Nope. Is it a plastic fork? Inkachu, please, you already guessed the correct answer. Is it a computer mat? No. Does it fit in your pocket? It can fit in my pocket, yeah. It's not a computer mat. Don't hug me, I'm scared. Is it used exclusively for computers? I would say not, I mean, if you're talking about like a PC or something, then no. It's not used exclusively for computers. Though one could possibly make that argument. But no, it's not. Is it a mouse pad? It is not. Is it a battery? No. Is it sold as an accessory to a computer? It is not. Is it beautiful? I think it's quite pretty. Will it make Canada the 51st state? It will not. Is it a slowpoke tail? Nope. Is it a fan? It is not a fan. Is it me getting ready to break your glasses? Yep, you got it, Inkachu. You can quit guessing now. You got it. Congrats. Back from food. Welcome back. Is it bigger than a 25-cent quarter? It is bigger than that. Handheld showerhead? No. Shiny Swablu. Picture of Hefty with his afro. A desk lamp. Liquid cooler? Nope. Does the item have multiple colors on it? The entirety of the item that I have here on my desk, does have more than one color, yes. The entirety of the item does. Is it a toilet seat? No. Hefty has an afro? Thought it was a ponytail. No, afro. Recap? No. Salt and pepper shakers? Nope. Is it a hard drive? No, it is not a hard drive. Is it a marble? Nope. I don't know. What are some of the answers that we've given here? An SD card? Is it a component to a computer? It is. If you were to take a look at your PC, this would be part of it. An SD card? No. A USB? No. A floppy disk? Nope. In a sense, it would be anyway. USB conjoined twins, mouse ball. Would it be part of your laptop? I think you would find this on a laptop. Keyboard. No. Does it resemble another item? This could resemble all kinds of things, I guess. The cage that houses the motherboard. The case? No. Headset? No. Mousepad? No. Oh, look at that. 1,000 we hit. Transformer? No. Mouse? No. Is it a mouse? No. Is it a specific keyboard key? No. Does it hold a disc? No. Is it a Wi-Fi dongle? It's not a Wi-Fi dongle. Not a tablet pen. Not the ESC button. It is not a specific keyboard key. Is it a screen? No. Cam, you hit 1,000. Hefty. I saw that. I hit 1,000 here. What the heck? USB stick? No. Is it something you plug into a computer? It is not. Processor? Nope. Is it wireless? I don't know. Is it Kem's birthday in June or July? No. Bluetooth dongle. It is not a Bluetooth dongle. Is it a computer fan? No. Is it a steam iron? No. CD? Nope. Does it use batteries? Nope. Does something plug into it? Nope. Is it a microphone? Nope. Is it PayPal? It is not. Capture card? No. It's not an electronic. A gaming pad? Nope. Is it an internal computer component? Yes. Mostly metal and plastic that you find within a computer? Does it whisper in the dark? It does not. Streaming device? No. A wireless minister? What the heck? An SSD? No, it's not an electronic. A CPU chip? It is not. Not a motherboard. Not RAM. Pretty sure those are all electronics. CDR? Nope. Wireless monitor? Nope. It's not an electronic. Is it a wire? I suppose you could call it that, perhaps. A GPU anti-sag bracket. Now we're thinking. No. Cable ties? No. Data dongle? No. Jerry Shiny Zygarde? No. I'm calling that a win. A wire is not a win. Is it a button? No. Computer battery? No. Power cable? No. HDMI cord? No. Is it a speaker? It's not an electronic. Unelectronic speaker? No. Is it a cleaning computer brush? No. Is it a cable? It is not. USB charger, some sort of adapter, Ethernet cord? No. Is it a band? No. Is it steam powered? No. An electronic photograph? No. Does it store data? No. An expansion card thing you unscrew from the case? No. Is it a cord? No. Have we been close at all? Well, there's a question that was pretty darn close, but then people started guessing things that were incompatible with the answers I've given, so. Power cord plug-in, nope. Paperweight, what's going on? Sink strainer, what the heck? Now that's even getting farther away. If removed, will the item still function? Will the item still function? Or will the computer still function? Daylight saving time? No. The close question that it is an internal computer component? Yeah, that is, I would say so. Does it plug into the PC? No. Would the computer work? Depends, but maybe not. Is it inside a computer case? You would find it inside the case. Not a RAM stick. If you removed it, it depends. It may function, it may not. Power button? No. Seeing how long these hunts are, I'll wait till Gen 10. Oh my gosh. Graphics card? No. Computer battery? No. Yes or no? No. I said it depends. Thermal paste. See? I like that answer. It is not thermal paste. But now you're thinking, is it a button? No. Is it a waste of time? Yes. Well, no. Is it a painting? No. Operating software? No. Is it close to thermal paste? Well, depends on what you mean by close, but no. Can of air cleaner? Nope. You already said liquid cooler. Well, if it were thermal paste, liquid cooler would not be the same thing. Is it soldering? Christopher Larson! Congratulations, it is solder. There we go. It is some solder. Right? That's kind of like a wire, right? You got to solder the components to the motherboard. There we go. Congratulations. It is a spool of solder, which is metal on a plastic spool. There we go. Looks like wire. Yeah, it kind of does, right? That's not an internal component. Go look at your motherboard and tell me there's no solder on there. You tell me if there's any solder on your motherboard. And then when you come back and tell me that there is, I expect an apology. The hole is not important to its function. It is. It's important to the function of the spool. I also said it depends. Not in that form. It's irrelevant. It's solder. The mythic, it depends. Like, I mean, you could remove some solder from the motherboard and your computer might still work, depending on where you took it off of. Tomas, what are you doing right now? Oh my gosh, you're probably like looking at airplane pictures. Yeah, go solder off. Oh, what the heck, man? 1030, no shiny yet. Oh, poor Poi Paul, smacked in the head. Deserved it. Come on. What has Poi Pol ever done to anybody? My daughter, Dad, your Pokemon was Poliwag. Oh, she thought it was Poliwag. Poliwhirl. Pretty close, though. Depends is not a yes or no. It is. I didn't say I would answer with yes or no. I said you ask yes or no questions. That's the rule. Why is Chem so toxic? Yeah, that's right. Don't even eat me. Let's see. It's time for Guess the Thing. This is a game where I have a thing, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions. Yeah, so nowhere in the rules does it say I have to answer with yes or no. Turns out depends is a very cromulent answer. Are you venomous or poisonous? Both. Have you ever played those like 21 questions games? You can get those like electronic 21 questions. You can answer with sometimes or it depends. Chem is a fire type because his fire passion for these shinies. That's right. Don't let Chem bite you. That's right. More poisonous than venomous. That's right. Mostly I'm poisonous, but if I bit you, then you better be careful, because I'm gonna inject something into you. Hey, we hit 100 on the likes. Thank you very much. Don't say that. Well, I mean, like I said, if I bit you, I don't plan on doing that. Yeah, not with my wisdom teeth. Well, I still have 2 of my wisdom teeth. Unfortunately, they're both on the bottom, so like there's nothing above my bottom wisdom teeth to like clamp down onto. Houndoom, sitting cutie. Oh, beautiful. Those sitting cuties are really cute. Especially the Solgaleo. Fish are friends, not food. Can't they be both? Is your venom contained in the wisdom tooth? Not anymore. They took it out. The dentist took it out before they let me keep my teeth. Why is making pasta so boring? Because you're not playing any music. Yeah, I'm still pretty wise. Was it a tooth? It was not. Inkachu, please. It was some solder, was the answer. Missed opportunity. Big Cheese, you realize like that was the first question that like everybody asked. Was it a tooth? Is it a tooth? Is it teeth? Was it your wisdom tooth? Half is wise. That's yes. Granados and Pikachu sitting cutie. Pikachu, cutie is for the baby. That's cute. The Pikachu sitting cutie. The thing is, like, I subtracted all of my wiseness out of my mouth before I went into the dentist, and then they pulled them out. So then half of like 0, which was remaining at the time, was 0, and then I just re-injected the wiseness back into my bottom teeth. Shark tooth, though, and you could have gotten super specific. Like the jerk you are about things. Wow. Here I'm playing a lovely game to try to entertain you guys, to involve you in the funness of the live stream, and I get called a jerk. 5 chems were jumping on the bed, would 1 fall off and bump his head? Oh, for sure. Like, that definitely would. Never got a zombie, please. Yeah, zombie, please. Stop complaining. I appreciate what you do, even if everyone else thinks you're some sort of buffoon. Thank you, Hefty. I'm glad at least one person here doesn't think I'm a buffoon. How long I've been live? 4 hours, 28 minutes. Jasper, I've seen you before. What's up, Jasper? Sorry for my sassiness. Hideaway 20 minutes in order to do my health benefits stuff at work. Oh gosh. Because some guy who somehow learned how to procreate couldn't get his paranoid baby mama to give him his kid. Oh my gosh. Kid's information. My goodness. That's a lot of work to do health stuff. Here in Canada, you just have to be alive and you get health care. I'm more of a baboon. Okay. I think I'm closer to a chimpanzee, to be honest, but... Couple of these Pokemon are rare spawns. Yeah, I'm basically just going for the ball toy. I don't think anything here is really rare. 5 small chems hopped on the bed, fell off, and hit his little head. Mama called the doctor, and the doctor replied, "No more chems on the bed." Yes. Being alive is pretty easy, Why is it not possible to get your YouTube channel shouted out? You can shout out your own YouTube channel in our Discord server, in the correct, you know, in the shout out my own channel section. Oh, it's like 5 button clicks, I see. I mean, that's 5 more button clicks than we have here, but whatever. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the U.S. could easily do universal health care, but the insurance companies just give way too much money. Let's see. Yeah, shouting out your live stream is not the place to do it in other people's streams. Insurance can be such a scam, right? But I have dental insurance because Canada's universal healthcare doesn't cover dental. So my wife, who is a teacher, she has dental insurance through teaching. So we get to 80% off or whatever. They cover 80%. It used to be 100%, then the bums lowered it to 80. Schmucks. Yeah, Air Geese hasn't been that long. It's been a little while though, yeah. If I didn't abhor driving into snow, move to Canada. Yeah, there's some places in Canada that don't get a lot of snow, but yeah, it's not fun. It's actually not too difficult. It's just slower to accelerate. You just have to do everything a little slower. That's all. Traffic moves a little bit slower in the winter. Longer to accelerate, longer to brake. Get yourself a set of good winter tires. Trafficking maple syrup over the border. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that. Gummy peach rings. Man, I'd love gummy peach rings. Yeah, shout out to the Chem Nation channel. And that's it. How the stream's been doing? Gained a lot of subscribers? Well, really lost a lot, actually. Yeah, there's a self-promo channel in the Discord. You can post stuff there. That's about it. Oh, new live stream channel, Kim Nation. Come on now, stop that. I don't know, man. The channel, we had some subscribers today, but overall, like, we're kind of going down. The channel's kind of been stagnant for the last couple of years. I didn't know I couldn't bring 500 gallons of maple syrup. Oh my gosh. You need a pretty big truck for that. Oh. Seems like you gained a lot? Nah. Oh, Bunny, I went into the wrong one there. Good luck with the ball toy. Thank you. Thank you. You could even submerge someone into 500 gallons of maple syrup. Yeah, that's not something I would recommend doing. 33%, 36. There's another sub 50 for Kiro. 33%. That's really like 66% for anybody else. Good luck. Thank you, Jasper. About 25 minutes left in the live stream here. Thanks for the 103 on the likes. I do appreciate it. Thank you for all the luck. 54 and a half. 54, 55 people out of 100 would have found a shiny by now. You're doing great. Thank you, Hefty. Nice of you to say. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, bum. Ah. Can you shout out my traveling marionette show, the Cheesemongers? Oh, geez. Pop in early tomorrow. Hopefully the package arrives before stream. It will not. It'll probably be there tomorrow afternoon. So it'll be after tomorrow's stream. I do have the shiny charm, yes. So probably, I'll probably be able to open it Wednesday morning. Hero. Yeah, Wednesday then. Chem Nation and the Great Glass Wig. How long is this gonna take? Who knows, man? It's like a 50% chance that it'll be under 5 hours. Big Cheese sent 6 wigs. Oh my gosh.
$700 billion.
What is that?
Is it a peel? Does it make you feel? Now it's time to spin the wheel.
Pears are fruit. Thank you for the wheel spin here. I think I know exactly who that is. So I will allow that person to tell me when to spin. Actually, I don't... oh, this is an official notice from the legal department of YouTube? Yeah, right. Copyright my butt. On the wig. Here we go. Oh boy, okay, it is. Oh man, we got some chem filter for the last 20 minutes of live stream. I keep getting these like fake emails. They're like, this is the official department of YouTube. You've have a copyright infraction. Click here to settle the claim or something. And it's like from some weird thing. The troll filter. All right. Here we go. It's lagging. Oh no. That's no fun. What the heck? This live stream since the beginning, I've had 683 dropped frames. 683, that's a very significant number in the shiny hunting community. What was the thing, Gina? It was a spool of solder. It was some solder. Troll without wisdom teeth. That's right. Well, I have two still. Yeah, what's this email say here? It says, Dear Chem Nation, this is an official notice from the legal department of Google LLC. So you know that it's real because it says that it's official. That's the first clue of knowing that it's real. This communication is sent pursuant to the applicable copyright laws on behalf of the copyright owner, the Walt Disney Company. We have identified that your YouTube channel, Chem Nation, consists content that violates the rights of the aforementioned rights holder. Failure to respond within 24 hours will result in us filing a formal copyright takedown request with YouTube. This will result in a strike on your channel. Furthermore, blah, blah, blah. Click the link below to do the thing. Yeah, right. If the link is not clickable, copy and paste it into your browser. I do look goofy. Oh, geez. Big cheese. Come on. That's too perfect. Official email sent from the Google team from libero.io or whatever the website is. It's from David Betty 2026 at libero.it. Yes, a very real Google email. Yeah, it's wild. It would send you an email but not show up in the studio. It's in the self-promotion channel in Discord. I've only got one strike ever on my content. I pulled an image for my thumbnail off of Google Images, and then it was a ho-oh, and then I altered the colors to make it shiny. But then I guess the person who drew the ho-oh like got all salty and then like put in a copyright claim or like a strike. So I went back, I found where the image came from on DeviantArt. And there was like a whole bunch of comments on that page like, this person stinks, they put a strike on my channel, like my channel got shut down because this person, you know, did a bunch of stuff, made a bunch of claims. Yeah, promote others on Discord. Hot dang the drama, right? Because if you get 3 strikes, that's it, your channel gets terminated. Wonder how the iconic Exorcist 360 head would look under the troll filter. Yeah, I can't even do that. But, yeah, apparently if you get 3 strikes, so I only had one of my videos that had, I guess, their artwork, which I don't even think they owned the rights to. And, but some people had, like, pulled multiple images from DeviantArt, and they got all their videos striked, and then bang, their channel was gone. I could have disputed it, or I could just like wait the 30 days and then the strike goes away. Or was it 90 days or something? Yeah, never used DeviantArt. I think probably what I did was I probably just looked up like Ho-Oh on Google Images and then found an image that came from DeviantArt and I didn't even realize. It was like one of my earlier videos. Something feels off. Yeah, it's it is. Feels off, but actually it's very on. Yeah, to draw your own stuff, exactly. I was gonna like dispute the claim, but then like YouTube was like warning me. It's like if you just dispute the claim, then like lawyers can be involved and like. And I'm like, you know, I'm not gonna risk anything. I'll just wait. Yeah, pay me an exposure and the occasional raisin. Like that Tom Pepperman stole the raisins. How'd you know pears are fruit was you? Because you're always going on with the... You're one of the only people, first of all, who donates through PayPal. And you like to make up little ditties. Like Guess the Thing. Friend of Jerry the Garbage Man. Yeah. Jack of all trades, Stan. Internet artists on DeviantArt are not gonna have lawyers. I'm just, yeah, I know, like, it's just like, whatever, I don't care. Three strikes in a row, like, yeah, if I had used more that particular person's art in 3 different of my videos, my channel could have been gone, so. Though I would have disputed it at that point in 1, but. Not generally, but occasionally. Yeah, I think like what I mean is you're one of the only people who uses, like, any other donation mostly come through Super Chat. I respect protecting your creations, but half of the people on DeviantArt are just blowhards. I mean, yeah, like, the thing is too, they could have made a copyright claim as well, and then taken half of the ad revenue, but instead they got nothing. So
$700 billion.
Whoa!
Toot butt.
Yeah, I bet I know who that is. All right, we need a wheel spin, but because of that, unfortunately, that's who I'm thinking. It could be Sam or Nick. Feels like it's one of those guys. Oh, what the heck's going on here? This is a scam. One. It's not even shiny. Oh, what the heck? I got scammed again. My neck itches. All right, we're gonna have to get that wheel spun real soon, but nobody's copping up to it. So I'll just spin it myself. Well, I was very wrong about who donated. We got alter the gameplay. Alter the gameplay. I don't know. Maybe I'll let one of the mods pick if they want to.
$700 billion.
Oh, say does the maple leaf spangled wheel yet spin?
See, that's got to be steak again with the thing. Suggest the sepia tone. That's not a thing, but it is a thing actually. We haven't done sepia tone actually. I don't have a sepia tone. The one in between wasn't you, but was the last one you just now? All right, what color shall I spin it on? Oh gosh, I can't even see where anything is now. Is that shiny? I can't tell. All right, what should I spin it at there, steak? Orange. There we go. I can't have bugs today. I can't. That's a re-spin because of my teeth. Well, I can do that though. That is something I can do. So, thank you very much. I do appreciate the funds. Let me open up this. My channel. Here we go. And what is sepia tone? It's kind of like all like a yellowish, brownish tone. Okay, there we go. And we'll do this. There we go. Like paint? No, not paint.
Welcome, new channel member. Welcome, new channel member. Welcome, new channel member. Welcome, new channel member.
So if I don't get the shiny, well, either way, no matter what, this filter will last until the first 10 minutes of live stream tomorrow. Hollyworld looks edgy. What the heck? Sepia is like a gray scale? Well, it's not really gray. And pink grass is difficult to spot. I can't see anything in this grass. I wonder if I could download one of those. How do I do this again? Give me a second. Oh, there we go. I'd have to find a spot where I could download the filter. There's no sepia. I thought I did have a sepia one though. I believe it can be given to anybody, like any of the subscribers, really. I swear there used to be a sepia one. Black and white, grayscale, invert, original, posterize, red isolated, teal low, orange high. Yeah, shiny sword and shield, right? C3P, what? Yes. That's the one I'm looking for. I need, I could try to find like a sepia LUT filter. That's what I would need. It's a 1 in 82,000 odds? No, that's crazy. It's, the more you're active on the channel, the more likely you're to get it. So if you come to the live streams and you hang out and you chat, you know, on a regular basis, you're more likely to get the gifted. YouTube gifts it to more to the active people. It's not guaranteed you'll get one, but you're more likely. Cuttlefish ink color. Oh. Yeah, you get the free ones on Twitch, exactly. Like sometimes, you know, I don't exactly know how they do it. But sometimes people I haven't seen in a long time will get it. You also, not everybody's eligible to receive a gifted membership either. Sepia tone matches with cowboy cam. Yeah, it does. Sepia tone is kind of like that Poliwhirl color right now. Like, look at the color of Poliwhirl when he pops out the ball there. Kind of that, like, yellowish, brownish color. Like, everything is that color tone is what sepia is. Yeah, hope to get it. Maybe you will, right? You never know. Yeah, the sky is sepia toned in the game. Pipe now with this look. Yeah, Popeye, look like I need a pipe. Gina doesn't like me this way, only like Shook. I'm thinking I'm just gonna continue this hunt tomorrow. Cowpoke is still your favorite. You what? Cowboy Chem? Oh, Poliwhirl. Yeah, he looks weird in that color. Oh gosh, that thing looks creepy. Look for a different color on the inversion of colors. Well, exactly. Basically looking for like that circle or the brow ridge to be different. The Ghost Rider films. Yeah, love me some Nicolas Cage. Few minutes left of the stream. Exactly. I wonder if there's a SpongeBob filter. There might be. Different filters or different personalities of Chem. That's right. Every time you make me put a filter on, my personality gets split. Yeah, stick around to live streams. They happen. They don't always happen, but they do. The film Split. Yeah, James McAvoy. He did a good job in that. Oh man, what the heck? 1116, not even shiny. Hey, is it not counting these? Oh, it's not counting these because of the filter. It's not. Maybe it wasn't counting them when I was upside down too. $15 minutes, that's about 50, so. Yeah, if the numbers are not correct, what has this all been for exactly? Well, hang on. We'll do a couple more. I'm gonna quickly say a couple of thank yous here to some people before we go, and then I'll do a couple. Metachamp, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships. I do appreciate it. And Gina for the $10 as well. And then we had Pears Are Fruit, aka Steak is Meat, with a total of $20 of donation. And then we had Toot Toot the Stinky Fruit, also with a $10 donation. Thank you very much. Let's do 2 more encounters here. There's one. And we'll do one more, 1167. Mega Dimension is worth it? For me it was, but I was live streaming it. And there's number 2, and unfortunately, no shiny. So we've got about 10 minutes of this filter on tomorrow's live stream, and then it'll be back to normal. So 10 minutes with the inverse colors, that is. I wish you all the best of luck on your own shiny hunts, and thank you for watching today. It's been fun. We had a few new subscribers. I'll be back tomorrow, 19 hours from now. I will be live, so 9:30 a.m. Central Time. Yeah, so thanks for watching. I hope you all have a great rest of the day. Good luck on your own shiny hunts, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.